Now let's get back into the game, shall we? Yes. Hello, hello, welcome back. Time for the Saturday stream. Yes, the Saturday stream. Uh, Number 24 of Palworld. Uh, yes. Yeah, I've been thinking about this. Um, I don't know, actually. There's like part of me that wonders, you know. Well, I guess before any of that. Uh, so we attempted Moonflower Tower in the previous stream, and I got absolutely destroyed. It looks like there's a bit of a jump up in difficulty from the the first 5 towers that are in the game. Like the first 5, whenever the game first entered early access. I guess everyone after that is considered like a DLC tower, kind of like how with like Hollow Knight they added more content to the game over time. And like just like free updates to the game. It seems like Palworld's doing something similar, which I love to see. But yeah, technically the Sakurajima area where the Moonflower Tower is, that was added in a DLC update to the game. At one point. Same with Faybreak. Goodness, that's a lot of stuff that they just added to the game. But I think because of that, because it was like added after a certain amount of time after the game first came out, I think the way they balanced it, they probably balanced this under the assumption that you were probably going to be the max level in the game originally. It's just like a bit of someone sticking through the wall. There's Griswold. Yeah, it seems like there's a bit of a step up in terms of like difficulty with the last 2 towers of the game. So I don't know. Depending on the pacing of this, there's like part of me that's considering maybe we just see how far we can get from this point up until like the start of February. We go as far as we can in like the next week, because I'm gonna come back anyway. I'm going to come back to Palworld anyway after 1.0 comes out later this year, right? So whatever we haven't done, maybe after January's over, maybe we just continue whenever 1.0 comes out later this year, right? I'm just a bit worried that you guys might be getting a little bit burnt out of the Palworld stuff. As much as I love this game, it hasn't been much variety this year, and we do want to get to Silksong at some point. So I think maybe we'll keep going as far as we can with the Palworld stuff in January, and then maybe first stream of February we go in and start Silksong. And then whenever 1.0 comes out for Palworld, we come back and finish the stuff that we haven't done. I don't know, what do you guys think about that? You know, just get a bit more variety in the stream. We just have these 2 towers left. We technically can't even beat the game yet because they haven't. Like I've said before, it's like with Minecraft when it first came out, they didn't have like the Ender Dragon in the game yet, so there was literally no roll credits moment. I think whenever 1.0 comes out, they're going to add the roll credits moment for this game, and it's going to almost certainly involve this tree over here. So I think that's what I'm probably going to do. Is I'll just see how far we can go with the Palworld situation, and basically whatever we don't have done by the end of January, we'll just continue. We'll continue in 1.0. Can't quit until you 100%. But that's just the thing. Even if I keep going until I 100%, well, I mean, it's up to you guys. If you guys want to keep seeing more of this, I'm certainly fine with playing more of it, because I really do enjoy this game. I just worry because we spent like over 2 months on this, and that was kind of like the argument why I didn't continue with going further into Animal Well, was time concerns, and I didn't finish the stuff in Hollow Knight. Like the last DLC was time concerns, so I feel like it's kind of unfair to like Uh, you know, keep going with this game despite time concerns. Uh, in the interest of fairness. Uh, currently 10 feels like -3. I'm so jealous. I'm still having to wear my ice vest, even though it's the middle of January because it's so hot over here in Florida. It's summer again. It's gonna get cold again next week, so I'm gonna have to cover the plants and stuff again. But currently, yeah, no, it's it's too hot for me right now. It's like warm right now where I'm in this uninsulated walk-in closet that I use as a recording room. I I swear, I've said it before, but it's like if I see snow again, there's a part of me that might actually cry like tears of joy or something and just like throw myself into the snow. Can't quit till I 100% it. Yeah, I think we're at 29 degrees. At least it's not June. You know, if they had the ice undies, I probably would own them. I probably would have those. Get some fall weather starting Monday. We don't have fall. We have summer. We have like dry summer. We have wet summer. We have not as well, actually, I think it is just dry summer, wet summer, and then like 2 weeks of the most miserable like humid winter. And then it goes back to being dry summer again. We don't have a fall. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna be gearing up for we're gonna deal with the Moonflower Tower situation. Because they did absolutely destroy me. I think we're gonna need more powerful pals. There's part of me that's thinking about getting our own whatever that the 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 bird, the Mewtwo bird from the fifth tower. We might get one of those. Shadowbeak, I think it was. I don't know what you guys are going on about. That's an interesting wow. I didn't expect that one. Anyway, we need a bajillion more ammunition. No, thank you. I'm good. Anyway. Let's see. That'd be 50, so that would be 150? That would bring us close to 200, maybe like 40 of these. Yeah. That sounds about right. Chat being sus. Okay. What else do we need for this? Expedition still going on. Yeah, true. Dr. S being sus. There. Not employing group punishment. We need to upgrade some of the pals. I feel like we have a lot of the pal souls. Yeah, so we built the fancy new armor. We built the heat-resistant plasteel armor. We're starting to get lots of like plasteel stuff going. How are we doing tech-wise? We can make grenade launchers. I don't know how much damage that will do. Amazing. Get rid of, there's another one of the bots. It's like swatting a fly really quick. Okay. It's taken care of. We might need about a bajillion electric organs. Oh, we have the... We can make the saddle for the creature that is the boss of the Moonflower Tower now. If we had our own one of those. Yeah, so they're dark and neutral element. So, basically, you'd think that we would want to use a dragon type against them. I've been thinking about strategies, right? But apparently because they have a lot of like ice type attacks, which we saw in the last attempt, we probably don't want a dragon type, and most of our team is dragon types, which are going to be super affected by by the Solian, however you pronounce their name. So we probably want a dark type of our own. So because that's going to be super effective against neutral element. Probably. We don't have one of those currently, which is kind of surprising because it's like a pretty good type. It's like a mixture between, you know, dark type in Pokemon, psychic, poison, and ghost type. If you like put them all into one. Also, it does that crazy like laser attack that we got from that we got hit by whenever we were fighting Victor. So I think it might be a smart idea for us to try and get our own Shadow Beak, basically. Actually, can you fly on them? Let's see. Do we have, like, the technology? I'm pretty sure they're going to only be available in the PAL Sanctuary. The third one. The most spicy one. We're probably going to do a bunch of, like, dungeons as well. Try and get the... whatchamacallit? Trying to catch more pals. Did I build the hyperglider yet? I didn't. Oh. We might want to do that. We've got the pal metal for it. We got a bajillion pal metal now. Flamethrower. Does the flamethrower actually? Is that good? Requires oil to make the flamethrower fuel. We need the refrigerated crusher. I think that's something we should also consider doing is the base missions. Expand out the base situation. Oh, also there's treasure I just remembered on the chart. Let's go grab that really quick. Actually, is Yorman tied back up? I forgot if I healed him after kind of got roasted instantly at the previous attempt at Moonflower Tower. I was looking back at the footage of the of that attempt. It's just like he was at full health 1 second, and then he was just deleted the second because of like one of their attacks. I think Rayhound's the only one that we have that isn't dragon type. Yeah, we gotta watch out for those ice type moves. I kind of like that I can say that. It's just like, oh, ice type is actually pretty serious in this game. It's like in Pokemon, it's like one of the weakest types, but in this game, it's actually really fairly strong. Because it only has like the one weakness, right? Against fire type. That's it. So as long as you're not going up against a fire type, things are at least going to be neutral. And if you're going up against a dragon, which most of the bosses are, then you're going to actually do really well. So ice type, or ice element rather, is actually really strong in this game, which is nice. Let's see. Do we want to build like the laser rifle? I kind of feel like that might be something that we want. I'm gonna go and get this buried treasure out in the desert. Dangerously close to the Frost Stallion. I wonder if we could actually catch like some of these level 60s or something if we're very careful about it. We're only 53 right now. which would make that kind of a challenge, but I don't know. It's possible if we got lucky. We used a lot of rockets. Maybe we can make it happen. Also, I'm realizing I don't have any ammo for this gun. Probably not going to make more ammo for that because it's like I probably just want better weapons at this point. Is this laser rifle going to be good? 1250, 636. Impressive firepower, easy to handle. Weapons assembly line 2. It's just that the ammo is really annoying to make because of the electric organs. We don't really have a good way of farming those. So we'd have to probably buy a lot of them. Mounted missile launcher. Yeah, we might do that as well, where we build like another base somewhere. Somewhere that actually gets raided. Okay, let's go get this treasure really quick before I forget. Oh, Syndicate thug. Not on my base, not on my watch. That's better.
What?
Yoink. Don't mind me. Okay. So I think the nearest fast travel over there is going to be Land of Absolute Zero. Man, me sitting here in this tropical nightmare over here. So jealous of you guys who are living somewhere where it's a bit, the weather is acting like it's actually winter. Can someone just like swap me places? Okay. This treasure should be pretty easy to get a hold of, I'm thinking. What is that? That's like some sort of like enemy base situation. I'm going to investigate. Looks like it's made out of like iron blocks or Minecraft or something. PAL Genetic Research Unit Executioner. They're only level 45s though. We can deal with them now. This is not a threat. Not anymore. How do I get in there? I bet they've got better treasure than the treasure thing we came over here for. We've got the grillet at the ready. There's got to be a door here somewhere. I guess there isn't a door here anywhere. Well, that's some interesting architecture. We climb.
What?
Get in from the roof? No, no roof access. How do you get in here? What? I don't understand. Some sort of other, like, secret entrance? There's literally no way in here. Oh? Some sort of purple glowing.
What?
Probably a particularly powerful enemy. I have no idea how to get in there. Amazing. Okay, just checking that. Okay. Maybe there's like another way in. They're good. They've got a green health bar. They're fine. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just gonna go back to getting this treasure. This will be a mystery for another time. I don't see a door or anything. Come here, Grillet. Do we have dice cats? We do. Okay, I don't need to catch them. Yeah, we want to keep catching as many creatures as possible because, essentially... Oh, I forgot to put that away. It's fine. That's like one of the best ways to get experience in this game. Catching a dozen creatures or so. So, it's part of the reason why I'm probably going to go into more dungeons this stream. Seems like there tends to be a relatively high concentration of interesting creatures in those. We're almost there. Oh. Treasure. Right up ahead. Very speedy Grillet travel. Alright. Moment of truth. What surprises are inside the snow? Power fruit. Extremely difficult to obtain. Slightly increases a pal's attack. Some recovery meds. Makeshift shotgun schematic 2. Interesting. Okay. Well, now we know. Do I have all of you? No, I don't. Let's fix that, shall we? Shh! Grillet, come back! Oh. Please catch relatively quickly. I need to bring Grillet back out. Oh, we have to have them out instantly. Okay, we caught them though. Okay, so we can't catch any more of them because we will just freeze to death. We have to keep the Grillet out even if they have a chance of completely destroying the creatures we're trying to catch because it's too cold otherwise if we don't have them. Interesting situation to be in, to say the least. Actually, where is the nearest fast travel? Right where we came from to the east.
What?
Guess we'll head back that way. Then I think we're gonna probably go to like the Faybreak area and look for dungeons. That's like the highest level area we have access to. So it's probably gonna be the fastest place to gain some experience. Because we're gonna need it. Moonflower Tower had what, like 2.5 times as much health as the previous 2 bosses? They really wanted you to, well, engage with a bunch of the new stuff they added in the updates before. Darn it, Grillet. We need them alive. You keep waiting until after I throw the sphere before you knock them out. I could have just told them not to attack. That is also an option. I could do that. I forgot that was a thing. Okay. Well, in that case... Oh, right. It's over there. Yeah, I think that might be the smart course of action. To just see how far we can get in like by the end of January. And then whatever's left undone, I bet we could probably we're almost certainly going to be able to at least defeat the Moonflower Tower in the between this stream and like maybe like the next stream or so. We just got to get a little bit more experience. That would just leave the Faybreak Tower left, and then that would be like the ultimate challenge currently available in the game. So it's like we might be able to finish everything before January's up. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear. It's just, I don't want to stay with this, like, for too long, or else people think this is the only thing I do. Right? We're gonna come back to it anyway after 1.0 comes out. What would I do without this double jump? Goodness. Do I have a dozen of you? Oh, I've only got 3 of these. Darn it, grill it! Oh, I forgot to make it so that... Okay, hold on, come here. Command, don't attack. Okay. Fix the grillet. Mission failed, but we'll get him next time. I like never use that menu. Okay, let's go back to base. Drop this stuff off, and then we will try and find some dungeons to go get some stuff from, and new pals especially. Is that crafting something over here? I probably should be. We've got plenty of ammo now for the better of the guns. Actually, what do we need for this refrigerated crusher? We probably should go ahead and build that. The refrigerated crusher requires additional ice organs and plasteel. Like 10 more plasteel. Oh, we've got 6 of the plasteel, so we only need 4 more. We can only make 1 because we lack oil. Maybe we have it at the other base. Go check on our oil supply. Well-oiled machine, as it were. Three. Oh, right, I got rid of the chest over here. Put this stuff in here. It's 8. Pretty sure we need like 5 for each plasteel. That's definitely not quite enough. You think we should go try to take on the Rain Syndicate oil rig that's like level 55? We're slightly under-leveled for that. But still, that would solve our oil problem. Or we could just go back to the level 30 one probably and completely destroy it and take all the oil. That would work. I don't think it being level 30 or it being level 55 is going to change the fact that there's going to be a bunch of oil on an oil rig. I'm sure the one that we were at before is probably respawned by now. Like everything on it. 208 pal metal. Oh. Amazing. Cool. I'm gonna... Wait. We can just use the grappling gun. I should have been doing that this whole time. Okay. Well, that gives us a ton more pal metal at least. We're gonna need more oil though. How's the food doing over here? The salad-powered base. 716 tomatoes. Oh, that's a good sign. 135 lettuces. Okay. I think we've gone past the break-even point on the food supply there. Right. So in that case, oh, they're probably putting a bunch of the stuff over here, aren't they? I knew it. Oh, there's like 66 oil. I'm so glad I checked that. These creatures don't know how to use the portal chest. They don't know how to think with portals. Okay. Well, let's see. Expedition's still going. We need to refrigerate some things. Mainly that. Oh, that expired. Okay. That's fine. So, we got a few more schematics as well. Yeah, what's the next course of action? Making more plasteel. We've got more oil now. We had it. We just... They stuck it in the wrong chest in the other base. That's probably enough, actually. Max out the plasteel. Yeah, 14. That's plenty. So we just need to have them actually make that now. And that'll be enough for the refrigerated crusher. Yeah. So then that just leaves 6 more ice organs. So we should get the money, go to another base. Go one of the friendly settlements, I mean. Pile of money here. More resources here. The creatures are so confused and they keep putting stuff in the wrong places. Why must they be like this? Well, there's another pile of money. Okay. Got a bajillion oil. Good thing we don't have a shortage of that either. Squished cats. Trio of them. Amazing. Okay, we've got a few schematics. Need to be stored away. The schematics. What's in here? Oh, we actually don't have that one. Cool. We don't have enough to combine them into a better one yet. Despite having like a bajillion of them. Okay. Enough messing about. Let's go and trade for the last few items we need to make that refrigerated crusher. I don't know how much experience you get for doing base missions, but it seems like you get a good amount for that. So, let's see. That's probably going to be... Where would that be? I think probably the desert. I don't know if I've seen those in like the basic one. It's either going to be here or like the fishing one south of the volcano. Probably. I think this is the only one that you can buy the oil from. But obviously we don't need that anymore. So we got a oily fish that we're farming somehow.
Hey.
Yeah, I was right. Nice oregano. Do like 100 of those. Cool. Literally. Actually, does he sell the electric ones? Or is this like the one place that doesn't have the electric ones? Because we're going to need those as well. So we might as well pick those up while we're here if he's got them. And he doesn't. Okay. Fair enough. I think those are at the cheaper one. The cheaper one. The earlier, the other settlement. The first settlement we find in the game. We might as well go pick those up while we're out. Running a few errands. Where we really do a bunch of crafting tomfoolery. Small settlement. The only settlement that doesn't have a name. They don't get mad at me if I use this in the base, do they? Speedrun. Oh, it takes a while for that to cool down, actually. Okay. Got the electric oregano. They do. Basically buy as many of those as we can. Because I'm going to try and build the laser rifle, I think. We're going to need those for ammunition. Okay, and... probably want to catch another Anubis for the other base. At some point. Get a whole flock of Anubi. Anubises. Whatever the plural of Anubis is. Nose name brand with the squished cats as well. What do they mean by this? Oh, fire egg's done. What's inside? Spicy creature. Spicy lizard. We only need one more and we got the whole dozen. Amazing. This also means that this expedition is done, so let's go ahead and grab that stuff while we're here. Then we can start the next one. Probably want to go with the Astral Frost Cavern. Just because it's like the highest level one, and we can build up more of a stock of the Ancient Civilization cores. Seem quite valuable. And we'll refrigerate the stuff that we don't need.
What?
Oh, wait. Refrigerate that too. Sort. And swap the berries into place. That way they're not eating the raw meats. Riptire was kind of confused there for a second. So it's some resources. Divvied up. I probably want to just stick the money in here too, right? Okay, cool. Cool. So far, so good. The slabs and the pages need to go up in the base up here. Yes. Pretty sure the slabs are like the last one. Yeah. Cool. Amazing. Oh, no, actually. I'll just put them in there. Right. So now, what do we do? What do? We should have everything we need now, actually. To go ahead and... oh, right, the plasteel. Should be done. At least 3 of them should be done, surely. There's only one that's about to be done. I forgot how long that takes. Thank you, Wixon. Oh. Is it something I said? Okay, let's let him cook, as they say. That's gonna take a second on the remaining, like, 2 plasteel. We could go ahead and run a dungeon, I think. In the meantime. Where's the best dungeons to go to? Probably in the Daybreak dimension? Don't know if we have those. We'd probably better to go to the Japan ones. The Sakurajima Island. Rather. Best fast travel is going to be the Northern Rock Field. Let's go see if we can't find another Japan dungeon. We've got the ammo for this. Actually, we probably could have just messed around with the laser rifle situation. Actually, how much does it cost to make the laser rifle? Oh, that also takes plasteel. That takes 40 plasteel. Oh. We've got the palmetal. We've got the carbon fiber. That just requires 1 palmetal. So it's kind of in the same camp as the rockets. Yeah, where that just takes 5 gunpowder, but this takes 5 electric organs. 1,250 damage. Plasteel. That's going to be the issue. The plasteel situation. We might want to go actually raid the oil base after all. Considering how much, just how much plasteel we're going to need. That said, which one of these is stronger? Ah, the one that we're wearing. Fantastic. I prefer this one. Let's see. Also, pure Lux. Do I have a dozen of you? What? Philip, help me out here. Oh, you're not attacking because I have it set to not do that. Come back here. Come on. Okay, that's one of them. Once again, Chillet keeping me safe. Looking fashionable while they're doing it.
What?
Amazing. Wait, what? Heat-resistant refined metal armor schematic 1. That's not as good as the one we have. Okay, so there's a Hell's-a-Fear Lux, but it won't show me how many I have of them. Huh? Some debris. Flamethrower fuel. You know, I kind of also do like the idea of making the flamethrower. I don't know. It seems like flamethrowers in games tend to either be really good or really awful and useless. And there's no in between. Generally. I don't know which one it's going to be in this game. So we're nearing the dungeon potential locations. Should be just ahead. We're being chased by all kinds of wild creatures. Don't worry about it. Fine. Oh, this one's not open. What about this one? It's always a bit of luck whether any of these are open or not, but I'm sure one of the two will be. Surely. They wouldn't both be closed. Ah, Grillets in the wild. Amazing. A whole flock of Grillets. Do I have a full dozen? I don't have a full dozen. I think we should... Oh, purple fish. I think this is an area where we're meant to catch a few things. That was pretty much perfect. Don't do it. Don't set me on fire, please. Get caught already. He's levitating. I didn't realize his power was that immense. Ow. Okay, that's half a dozen. Oh. Their flamethrower seems pretty effective. 7 out of 12. Motivational leader grillet. Oh, they noticed me. How many of you do I have? Not a dozen. No! Grill it, no! Or chill it. Regular chill it. Force of habit. 7 out of 12. Don't know if they can take another one of those. So I'll just go ahead and go for it now. Come on. Almost. Is it just me, or does the catch rate seem to be not really accurate? Okay, surely that'll... Oh, no. Had to say something, didn't I? Come on, it got to like 71 how many times? There we go. 8 out of 12 of those. I think we can use the yellow spheres on the grillets. Why does the game make me do such things?
What?
Well, I still need more of you. Come back here. Strawberry weasel.
Whoa.
Any way I can do just like a tiny bit more damage? Oh. No, not too much. Okay. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. A little bit more. Looks like we're gonna catch at least most of them. If the game would just let me already. Finally. It's 8 out of 12. That one's knocked out for a little bit.
What?
They're fine. They just have the swirly eyes. They don't have like X eyes. They have swirly eyes. That just means they're knocked out. That's how it works. Okay, let's do a little fishing here, shall we? There's some very glowing fish in here. Oh. Darn it. Okay. Not catching that one. Some of them move around in such a way that you can't possibly, like, keep up with them. Come on. Don't think they're paying too much attention to that. Let's just try throwing this again. Oh, they moved. I think this one's doable. Yeah, easy. Penguin Lux. Electrical penguin. Alright. Still have a good amount of space, so we could just go ahead and do this dungeon if it's open. This game does a really good job of having a large variety of things to do. I know I've commented on that before, but it just is brought back into my mind. Oh. That one's open, I think. Yes. Level 52. Same level as us, practically. Cherry Blossom Cave. Let's go for it. The Japan dungeon is open for business. Wait. Oh, this is a different room. I was just like, there's trees in here. Have we reached the boss room already? I guess there's multiple tree rooms in here. Oh. Decisions, decisions. We'll go left first. Surprise inside. I just saw the like sword in the fire here and I'm just like, what? Like Dark Souls reference? The bonfire's lit. You just like save here.
What?
Oh, dead end? Cool. That's the left passageway, fully uncovered, fully discovered. Wait.
What?
Just making sure there wasn't like a lotus hiding under here. I totally expect them to hide something under some of these bridges. There's too many bridges not to put something underneath one of them. I'm noticing a distinct lack of creatures so far in this dungeon. Couple fish there. That's about it so far. More fish. Okay, so we've got a path forward. We've got a path to the right here. Guess I'll go right, because that's what I would expect to be the case. So it's like, oh, the main way is probably the straightforward one. Oh, there's an actual creature here. Oh, she knocked. Probably gonna need a more advanced spear for him. For her. Oh, Wixen knocked. Approaches. Don't make me waste all the Ultra Spheres on this guy. I want them. Oh, looks like we might be going to an ad break. Oh no, they're getting in a fight with each other now. Aggro me instead. Well. I'll probably find a peaceful corner of the dungeon for the first break of the stream here after we catch this Wixen knocked. Surely we will catch them. Over 50%? We got him. Fantastic. I wanted them more anyway. Okay, I'll find somewhere peaceful to sit for a second, and while I go get some more water. We're about to go into the first ad break of the stream.
What?
Probably this main room, if I had to hazard a guess. Alright. Hopefully nothing attacks me here. Be right back shortly. I will make this quick. Stretch your legs. And I'm back. What are you guys saying about me? And he left us, always leaving us. I didn't leave you. I would never. Don't know what you mean by this. Such things to be accusing me of. Anyway. Sort this out. Looks like we didn't get attacked by anything while I was going. Also, welcome back. Oh, which way did I come from? I'm turned around like crazy.
What?
Is this where I came from? Yes, I think this is where we came from. Okay. That means we've gone that way already. We were going this way. Unless I'm more mixed up than I thought I was. Guess we'll find out soon. Wraith? Have I ever heard of this creature before? This seems like a new one. No, I've seen you before. Now that I get a closer look at you. Oh. Dark type. We've got fire as well. They can't make up their mind what they want to be. Kind of relatable, actually. Oh. So the green spheres are pretty much just useless at this point. What? Why'd I throw the pink one? Okay. I need more spheres. Must have accidentally hit the wrong button. I thought there might be a treasure chest in here. It's just levitating on top of the water somehow. Don't worry about it. Oh, almost missed that. Carrying lotus. Wait, the purple ones are the ones for increasing how much space we can carry?
What?
Second. Treasure chest. Over 1,000 coins.
What?
Yeah, I think there's usually 2 in this room. We've seen rooms like this before. Where's the exit? Oh, there. Man, this game is, the gameplay is pretty addictive, but it's also pretty, like, kind of relaxed in a way. This kind of is like a comfortable game. Comfy game, in a way. Oh, which one of these would it have been? Okay, that's where I would have come from. We're just like, I'm gonna, whenever I eventually go to Silk Song, I'm gonna be missing this game. I know that that one's gonna be a lot more, challenging. I'm gonna miss the relaxed, Palworld tomfoolery. You gotta get good? Oh, I am pretty good. You act like you didn't see me play, regular Hollow Knight. That is what I've heard, is that the difficulty of Silksong is like, it like starts at like the difficulty halfway through Hollow Knight, roughly. That's what I've heard. I'm on fire! Oh, they're fighting, the Catrus and the Wixen. That is like canonically a rivalry that they have, isn't it? Oh. It's like if you read their Palpedia entries, they actually have like a rivalry with each other. Don't think they can take another one of those. It'd be nice if the spheres actually work for once. If it says 8%, then that means I should be able to throw like 10 of these and one of them work. Please don't catch me on fire again. I have no shields. Okay. 8 out of 12. Philanthropist. Wait, what does that mean? I mean, I know what that means, but what does that mean in the context of Palworld? I can't check that right now because I don't have access to the box.
What?
Who they got sent to. Yeah, I think Hollow Knight was probably, I don't know, it's hard to say which one of the two games between that and Symphony of the Night was probably my favorite of last year, but they're both definitely up there. It's gonna be one of those two. Huge fan of both of those. So, pretty excited for the Silksong situation. Even if it is going to probably make me want to pull my fur out.
What?
If it's anything like the original game, it'll be challenging, but it'll be a fair kind of challenging that, you know, makes you not frustrated because it's like, oh, if you lose, it's your fault and not the game's fault. I feel like I like games that are challenging as long as they're fair. I went the wrong way. In a surprise to no one. That's the big thing. If a game feels challenging because it's like poorly made or the controls are bad or it's just like not very thoughtfully designed, that's frustrating. But if it's challenging but in a way that you can actually like, you know, learn how to deal with, you actually have the chance to like grow and overcome the challenges the game presents for you. I actually feel like I appreciate that. Oh, how do I put it? I feel like that adds to the game rather than detracts from it, like a poorly made challenging game, or a game that's challenging for the wrong reasons, I guess.
What?
Oh? Do you attack on sight? No. Or you attack on sight? No. Okay. As long as they don't accidentally hit one another, I should be able to catch both of them. Potentially, if the spheres work. Come on. A little bit of luck. Oh, we actually did get lucky with that last yellow sphere. XP bonus. Da, 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 da. Oh, probably should have reloaded before I tried it. How much more health do you have? I'm not gonna chance it. What? I got over 50% twice. Statistically, I should have caught them on one of those two. Oh, out of those spheres. So I guess you're getting a legendary sphere then. I'm running low in spheres again. At least we got 15 of the legendary spheres for the boss. Whatever they may be. 6 ultimate spheres as well. Kind of feels like overkill for the tickets. Ooh, assault rifle ammo. I can't use that at all, actually. Don't know why I was getting excited for that. Another legendary sphere, though. Guess we switch into the green spheres, because I feel like anything else would be a bit too much for these guys. A little too much. Why do they drop oil? Why do you have oil in you? They eat the fast foods. Come on. It takes it to like 10%, so theoretically I should only have to throw 10 of these. I think these numbers are kind of made up. Come on, just get caught already. I wonder where the armadillos have gone in Florida. I see them whenever I'm like walking outside sometimes. Going for a walk in the early morning hours. They tend to be most active then. You hear them walking around in the bushes. I haven't seen them in a while. Must be too cold for them. We got a half a dozen of those. Oh, there's a third one. He's been hiding over here this whole time. He's spitting. Always a good strategy. First you spin, then you win. I've seen this before. For example. Am I just not spinning fast enough? Come on. At the very least, we're going to be freeing up an inventory spot where these awful green spheres were. If we actually end up catching something here, that's kind of just a bonus. Okay, the green spheres are gone. Guess you get no legendary. Of course, that's 87%. Cool. So that doesn't go any further, so I must have to go down the other branching path through the water to find the actual boss room. I managed to go every way other than the correct way.
What?
Which is what I was trying to do anyway. Oh, supply drop initiated. While we're in a dungeon? Okay.
What?
Let's grab this boss really quick and then go get whatever's in the supply drop. Where is that? Anywhere nearby? Oh, it's all the way over there. That's weird. That's like the second time we've been in one of the Japan dungeons and then there's been something dropping in the Astral Mountains. Very weirdly specific that happened twice. Okay, we'll just go through here. This is like the only path left.
What?
Put you in a Japan dungeon. That would require me to be in Japan. So I will be... Well, I don't know, actually. Gotta be careful what you ask for.
What?
I saw some green glowing around here.
Yeah.
These mushrooms, at least. More kickets. Come back here. I need more of you. My collection is not complete yet. I can hit you probably one more time. Over 50% chance of this working. 80%? Okay, that's 9 out of 12. Oh, there's a third. Yeah, I like no-scope them. The 360 no-scope, they kick it. Ah, got him. Ten out of 12. This has to be the road to the boss room. Oh? Yeah, this looks like it. Anything down there I should know about? Emu boss. Dazimu. Dazimu. However you pronounce their name. It's the emu boss. Oh, and they see me. And so it begins. Gotta be careful here. They want a war against the Australians. What? Why is one of them smaller? Or is that just my eyes playing tricks on me? The cat has been flipped. I didn't know you had that power. Okay, we need to catch them now. Brilliant steps, Dazimu. Oh, of course he ducked. You're not even a duck. Come on. Ah, we got him. Da, 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 da. Oh, we didn't have one of those before. That's an entirely new creature. In that case, try and catch the smaller ones too. I'm not gonna take my chances with that. I could try shooting them again, but I don't think they would survive. Isn't there a second one somewhere? I think they fell off the side. Any other emus I should know about? Careful when fighting them. You might take emotional damage. Oh, there he is. He's guarding the treasure chest. Or chi. Amazing. Then we get a pair of treasure chests. We got a flamethrower schematic. Epic flamethrower schematic 3. Oh, now we have to make that. So we get an ancient tech point. That's one good thing about these dungeons, is that you can use them as a way to farm the tech points. Alright. I think that's everything in here. Let's skedaddle. And also, let's go find where that supply drop is. Now that we've caught that boss, the emu boss. Amazing. We can just fly over there via dragon. Yeah, I don't know who we're gonna swap out whenever we get the Shadow Beak. Oh, is that an ability fruit tree? Oh, it is? And it has fruit?
What?
Well, that's gonna fill our inventory. Iceberg, Nightmare Ball, and Tri-Lightning. And that fills our inventory completely. Okay. In that case... Well, we have to fast travel anyway to get over there. I mean, we don't have to, but it's going to be a lot faster if we do. So, let's drop this stuff off back at the base and then go after the supply drop over yonder. Because we're not going to be able to hold anything that's in there anyway. Probably worth upgrading inventory space at some point. Kind of requires a lot of fancy materials. We got to get the pals that have like the red eyes, like the alpha pals that are just wandering around. Because they drop like a rare resource we need for upgrading stuff. Okay. Expeditions going along. Oh, we got 9 out of 12 plasteel. That means we should have enough to build the refrigerated crusher now. Goodness, that's a lot of stuff. Also, how much does this flamethrower cost? Because we definitely want to build that if we can. Hopefully it doesn't require like a bajillion plasteel. It requires a bajillion plasteel. How much is the laser rifle? That also takes up a bajillion plasteel. Well, we got 10 more.
What?
It's a very good thing we have a base that has oil production on it now. And then we can put the rest of this in here. Anything else that requires refrigeration? Doesn't look like it. The rest of this stuff up here. Okay, and then the schematics and the fruit. Oh, we had all of those already. We don't have either of these, though. Yeah, we need more spheres. We need a ton more spheres. Probably want more storage space for schematics, too. One thing at a time. So if we were to build a refrigerated crusher, where would I put that? Requires a PAL that has ice abilities. I'm thinking it probably goes in the other base. I don't know what we need the refrigerated crusher for, but we're kind of gearing up the other base to be mostly crafting tomfoolery, or like getting resources. That's usually used to convert like one resource to another, so kind of makes sense to build that at the other base. Also, we're kind of running a little bit out of space at this one. Oh, we could make the hyperglider. 40 PAL metal. We got 469 though. Nice. Might as well. I don't have one of those. Cool. So now what? Oh yeah, the supply drop. Let's go over here. Kind of weird that there's no... Oh, there's a fast travel. I guess that's the nearest one. Off into the pristine snowfield. Yes. I want to go the pristine snowfield. Oh. We're not alone. You know what I could do? Actually. Visual demonstration of what I can do. Now we don't have to worry about the... Okay. So that supply drop was north along the edge here. Get a few bits of debris along the way. Various debris. Ah, the hyperglider's done. Almost made it to the supply drop. Oh, we're freezing to death. Not anymore. Thank you, Grillet. Of course it's just turned night. Oh, another treasure chest. I bet the stuff we're going to find along the way is going to be more valuable than what's in the actual supply drop. Oh. Scary ghost creatures. They're blocking the supplies. Oh. Get them to attack each other. Why do their attacks home in on me? They're cheating. They're using aimbots. Still need more of you, I think. They're not that high a level, though. Fortunately. This is going well. Things I shouldn't say. Cool. What's in the supply drop? Oh. Okay. Applied handiwork technique 1. The big thing, the might elixir. Permanently raises attack when consumed. Immediately chugging these. Our attack is now significantly stronger. Palmetal armor schematic 1. Okay, never mind what I said about the stuff along the way being valuable. I didn't know we were gonna get the fancy potions that basically act as skill points. Okay. 27 barrels of oil, too. I don't know what they were trying to supply whoever that was meant for, but... It's ours now. Finders keepers. What are you? We still need 4 more of them. Careful not to do too much damage. That should catch. Good, good. Okay, now that we've got the supply drop, let's get out of here. We probably have enough resources to build that refrigerated crusher at the other base now. Oh. You don't see me? Oh. Various wumpos moving around at night. Do I have a dozen of you? Oh, I need more of you. Oh, too much damage. Oh, that one fell off the side. He fell off. Oh. One more. I think that's the most I can do without accidentally knocking him out. Got him. Alright. Back to the base. Let's go ahead and store the new treasures we've discovered. We've uncovered. We got like one of each sphere now.
What?
So the glider should be done. Fancy one. This should go really fast.
What?
I'm not really noticing that much of a difference, if I'm gonna be honest. Kind of, actually.
What?
Okay. Time for a bigger base. We do have the other base that I'm actually about to go back to, because we need to build a refrigerated crusher now. So, I don't think you can make different sizes of bases. That'd be kind of cool if you could. Like, if you could have, like, smaller bases, but you could have, like, more of them. Or you could have, like, bigger ones and have it be, like, limited by, like, total base surface area instead of, like, number of bases. If it was, like, coded that way. We just need to put the schematic away, and then we'll go back to the other base. Speaking of other bases. Oh, we had that one already. Okay, cool. Still can't upgrade anything. Okay, fast travel to the other base. Check out how our various resource production is going along. Hopefully we got like a bajillion more oil because we're going to need it. 36. Not a bajillion, but it'll do. 21. Grappling gun. Okay, cool. So that brings us up to 95 more barrels of oil. Let's build that refrigerated crusher now. We got a regular crusher over here, but I put an electrical thingy over there. So I guess we'll put it on this side. They're out of lettuce. They've got over 800 tomatoes, though. So hopefully that's enough. Probably a slacker. Of course, the one electrical producing pal happens to be a slacker. Okay. Let's build this. Oh, we can build it now. Crushes ore and converts it to other materials. Requires a power supply and a panel with cooling suitability. But it's very efficient. Just put that right here, I suppose. Seems as good a place as any. I wonder what this allows us to make. We're about to find out. Also, I need to swap one of them for an ice type to actually use the thing. Wait, we have a Reptyrocryst. Okay, they could probably just do it then. I imagine they have cooling suitability since ice type. Look at it go. I didn't know you could use a hammer as a 3D printer, but it works, I guess. Hooray! Select recipes. Oh, that's a lot of new ways to make palladium. Oh, you can convert spheres to palladium. Oh. Crystallized energy from the world tree. Oh, that's where the energy or the palladium comes from. It's from the tree. That's why it's glowing blue. Oh no. Energy crystals associated with the tree. Where have I seen this before? So it doesn't look like it gives us like new recipes necessarily. It gives us recipes that allow us to convert excess spheres into palladium. We can like take the palladium out of the sphere so we don't need it. Ones that have like bad catch rates. I guess it must be faster at other stuff. Well, that's the next base mission done. So, build refrigerated crusher. We can make 4 bases now? I thought we capped out at 3. Oh, we could make a 4th base. Base upgrade. Build gigantic furnace and advanced sphere assembly line. Gigantic furnace. How much does the gigantic furnace cost? Actually, we probably have to unlock that one still. Oh, yeah, at 56. Both of them are at 56. Okay, so that's when we get Hexolite. So that's the next big thing, is getting Hexolite unlocked. So that's probably going to be after we beat the Moonflower Tower then. So I think the main thing we want to wait for before our Moonflower Tower situation is the Ultra Shield. Advanced Sphere Assembly Line. That's going to require a ton of Hexolite. So for sure we're going to need all 3 of these. And we're going to want that. Metal detector. Oh, I'm close to the ore, but the mark disappears if you move away. Oh, there's like hidden metals? Well then. Guided missile launcher. Okay. Gatling gun would probably burn through ammo like crazy. Double air dash boots. If we're starting to get recipes, we have to be at least like 54, I feel like. I don't know. I guess if you're really good at it and you just had some like really broken gear, really broken equipment, you might have a chance against Saya in the Moonflower Tower, but I don't know. It feels like we want to hit at least like 55 so we can get that next tier up of the shield. Yeah, it's only a 1045 versus like 15. Like that's like 50% more shield. Also, we're gonna need 30 ancient civilization cores. So we probably want to make sure that we keep doing those expeditions as much as we can, because that's the only way I know of to even get those. We've almost got half of them that we need. Gildaean saddle. Saddle for safely riding the Gildaean. Imagine that. I guess we should build the crazy flamethrower if we can. That's gonna require like a bajillion plasteel though. I kinda want the laser rifle. 1250. That's actually not that much more than the semi-auto rifle, actually. I wonder how long those laser rifle cartridges last. Hopefully a good long time. So, I guess I should convert some of those rocks to palladium. Oh, you can convert ore into palladium now? We've got like a bajillion stone. We can just make like another 1,000 of these. Is that one guy gonna come over here? The Reptyrochrist? It seems like they're mining stuff right now. They're not specifically set to do that, are they? No, no one's set to specifically do anything. Yeah, they are the only ones that can do it. They do have like a 3 in the ice cooling ability. So I'm sure they'll give them enough time and they'll do the thing. We'll have like 1,000 extra pallium. Don't think that even needs electricity. Okay. So I guess we're kind of done with base shenanigans for a while. Until we get a few more levels. Because both of the things we need for the next base mission require another 2 levels. Another 3 levels, rather. So, I think that means we should focus on more dungeons. After we get more spheres. Because we need to catch as many things as we can see. It's like, if it moves, we're going to catch it. Basically. Get all the experience. Oh, this is done. That'll give us a few extra spheres. Cool. We can start another blast deal. And I think that's all we can do over here for the time being. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more blast steel. Can't build the laser rifle, can't build the flamethrower. We need oil. I kind of want to go back to the oil rig, because I'm sure it probably has respawned like everything by now. So, at least the level 30 one, we should be able to just go there and do whatever we want, because we're way stronger than we were the first time that we went through that. Want to grab some of these crafting supplies. Oh. Blast steel? Why is that here? Huh? What did I put in here? Okay. Let's just, you want a cookie, but that means leaving your warm bed. Man, you don't know how lucky you have it. My bed's warm too, but, it'd be like swimming in a pool of my own. It's what, the morning? What Minecraft mod is this? Oh, hello. Tribe of Cygnus. Fancy seeing you here. We're playing Palworld. Minecraft mod. This game actually does have mod support, apparently. With, like, the Steam Workshop stuff. Put the stuff in the portal chest over here. Okay, and then we just gotta refrigerate that, and then we can go look for more dungeons. Over in the Japan dimension. I think we have enough ammo. Fancy seeing you here. Alright, let's go back to Sakurajima. Doing. Yeah, I think we probably want to go to, at some point, we need to go back to the Palace Sanctuary 3 so we can grab a Nightwing of our very own. Oh, tier 1 sub. Tier 1 sub. Thank you, Lowe's name Brad, for the gifted sub. Yes. I think Scribe of Cygnus is currently the only person I have modded at the moment. We actually did a little bit of a collaboration a long time ago. More flamethrower fuel. Yes, we're currently limited by microplastics or macroplastics, I guess. Oh, I flew the exact wrong direction. And a surprise to no one. Oh. What are they doing? Early access. Attacked by ninjas spontaneously.
What?
Okay, I bet the other one of those dungeons is probably open. I don't know how often they open and close the various dungeons in this game. But the next one should... I'd like to believe it should be open. Don't have that many spheres. Oh, it is open. Phenomenal. Oh, but there's a grillet up here. Still need another 4 of those. Make that another 3. Oh. Speaking of which. Wait. Is that the same one that ran over that way? Oh. Attack of the fire noodle. Cool. That just leaves 1 left. We'll have completed the full Grillet collection. Assault rifle ammo. Oh! They're flying under the ground. Really they're gonna have to bring home the beacon, as they say. Oh. Oh, this one? Is this is this still the same one? I think this dungeon might have undergone some recent renovations. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, we'll go into this one. Level 52, that's pretty ideal. Amazing. We're kind of running a bit low on the spheres, so I probably only want to catch... should probably rush to the boss and get them first. Just to make sure I don't accidentally run out. I'll try to catch them, just because, well, might as well. Oh, and I'm on fire. Levitation. Can I just use the Gigasphere? Oh.
Yeah.
Midnight ramen time. 10 p.m. ramen time. Any time is ramen time. There's always ramen time somewhere.
What?
What sorts of ramens?
What?
Put you in the middle of the night. Fantastic. Ramen break. That's a... It's a great idea. Speaking of breaks, looks like we're about to go to the next ad break, so let me just go find somewhere relatively peaceful. Before I go grab a little bit more water. I don't think we'll be attacked here. Probably. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Right. So, we're going to another ad break. I'll be right back shortly after these brief commercial messages. BRB. Alright, and we're back. Looks like we both got back around the same time. Chat fast as usual. Okay. Back into the game, back into the action. Looks like we still got plenty of space. Nothing got me while I was getting a bit more hydration. I hope you guys stretch your legs. I wish we could see like a map of the dungeon that we're in. Okay, we've got 10 more of the Ultra Spheres left. I kind of want to conserve those a bit. Till we see what the boss is. I'd hate to run out of spheres before we actually see what the boss is going to be. I have a feeling if I go this way, is this gonna lead to another one of like the hallways that's like split in the middle where there's like... Oh, actually, no. I wonder which, like if some of these are more likely to lead to a boss room than others. Yeah, like this one. This is like the hallways that like split sometimes, but I guess it can't go this way on this particular generation, because these are procedurally generated, right? So
What?
I guess this one doesn't have the branching paths this time around. This oftentimes leads to the boss room, but I guess not this time. There's still probably 2 chests here. There's probably another one up here somewhere. Ah, down here. Increased defense by 25%. I wonder how significant of a buff that is. Well, I guess 25%.
What?
Just we're gonna need everything that we can to deal with the Saya situation. I was not expecting them to just have like 2.5 times as much health as the previous boss.
Yeah.
Which way did I go? I think we came from that way. Means I'll try this one. I want to try and find the boss first. Oh, we got ninjas. Ah, they're snoozing. That means they're going to be particularly susceptible to a rocket launcher. Oh, they woke up! Not for long. Ah, Lotus. Large purple Lotus.
What?
Oh? That might be the boss room ahead. That's a lot of coins. I should really get something that uses the assault rifle ammo. We always get that from the chests, but I don't have anything that uses it. Oh. Forgot you attack on sight. Don't mind me. Oh. He is minding me. Well, I guess he's not minding me by minding me when I say not to mind me.
What?
Mind-boggling. Oh, I was right. Okay, what are we up against here? Oh? Phantasmal Furball. I should steal that nickname. Wixen knocked. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo for the semi-auto. Well, there goes nothing. I love that you can double jump with the bow drawn. Makes this a lot more viable for these kinds of boss fights. Almost half health. Kind of tricky to dodge that one. You know, Wixen knocked is part dark type. If we were going to have a dark type on our team, They might not be the worst option. We're going to go deal with the Saya situation. Oh, hello, Perpetual Ice. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing combat with a Phantasmal Furball. This is like the Spider-Man meme. Oh. Oh, jeez. Start stun locking him. Please catch. Okay. Oh, we leveled up. We hit 54. Ha, perfect timing. Amazing. Wait, boys and cats. Oh. Plural? There are other cats? What do you mean by this? Alright, let's use the stat point here. I'm gonna put that into health, I think. Oh, that brings us up to 4,000. Amazing. So what's the new stuff we get? Not getting that. That's messed up. So we're finally at the level where we start getting access to things that require us to defeat Moonflower Tower to get access to. We also get the cold resistant plasteel armor. We've got a recipe for that that's better though. I mean, we're already wearing that. So I don't need to spend the 5 tech points on that, I think. I feel like the Gatling gun would be good, but it's going to require a lot of ammo. It's going to burn through it like crazy, I'm sure. 375 attack. Japanese style furniture set. We're just 1 level away from that Ultra Shield. I think that's what we're going to try and aim for to have before the Moonflower rematch. I think. Ancient tech manuals. Flamethrower schematic, another one? Not as good as the other one. New ancient tech points. Feed the dog. I free up the space. Cool. So I could continue here and try and find the other stuff in the dungeon. We are running a bit low on the spheres though, but I guess I should go back through and see if there's other passages that have creatures that we don't have a dozen of yet.
What?
So we get those dozen creature catch bonuses. We've only got 1 level to go before we get the really good shields. Actually, how many resources do we need for that? Paldium, ancient civilization parts, 30 ancient civilization cores, right? So those are going to be kind of an issue. The plasteel is going to be a little bit painful to make, but we should be able to get a hold of that relatively easy. I think the civilization cores are going to be actually the hard thing to get for that, because we only got like half of those. So somehow in like the next level, we're gonna have to come up with another 15 of them. I wonder if I could buy any of those from like the merchants.
What? Yeah.
Can you survive one of these? No. Had to do an experiment. A little bit of a science experiment. A little bit of a science experiment. You know, that would explain a few things. Yeah, we only have 3 of those, so we definitely need to actually prioritize the Bushi Nocts.
Yeah.
Science experiment to remove the beans. Science has gone too far. Come on. We hit over 50% multiple times. I don't know if the numbers are just made up or if I just have like the worst luck with this. We've only got one left. Okay, we're gonna have to use the better ones. Legendary Spear? Well, it's like a 50-50. Okay. I think we're gonna just have to leave the dungeon because I don't have any more spheres and I don't want to waste the really good ones. Well, we gained another level though.
What?
We should go back to the base and check on how the situation is unfolding with the stuff that we're trying to construct. I think we might go to the oil base, the oil rig again. I kind of want to just see what that's like to go through the level 30 oil rig. Now that we're level 54. We just like sweep right through there and take all the oil.
What?
We're gonna need it for sure.
Yep.
I forget if this is the right way to go to get back to the boss room. I think this is right. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Actually, why am I not... that's the wrong creature. Why am I not riding around on the Rayhound to make this a lot faster? I'm going to have to eventually start drawing my own emotes to add to the chat. I'm gonna take the one with the cat with the weirdly beanless cat, and I'm gonna have to add them myself.
What?
Anubis statue. Okay, so kind of closer to this one than we are to that one. Oh wait, no, hold on. It's about the same distance. This one has a road to it. We're gonna need a lot more plasteel because I need it not only for the weapons, but I also need it to make better spheres. Oh? Do I have all the grillets now? We're only missing one. Oh, it's worth it. Oh? Did I just take damage from my own... Oh, wait. It was probably that Yakumo over there. Wait, they're neutral element? That's weird. They're in a fight with the Chillid Ignis. Oh. Come back. That's kind of a happy accident there. And, of course, they didn't get caught despite it being over 80%. Okay, I'll... Wait, where'd they go? Did Grillet just go into... Okay. They were in the back rooms there. What? Ultimate Sphere didn't even work? Don't make me use a whole bunch of these. We only need one more. Fantastic. Philanthropist Grillet. We've got the full Chillet collection. All the blue ones and the pink ones. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Oh? Which treasure chest is that? Oh, the electric one. Thank you, Rayhound. Very cool. Electric organ, 17. Gonna get this debris before the bird attacks. Can the dog swim? Not very well. We swim better than the dog does. Shouldn't be too surprised. Oh. Weren't I taking out of here? Oh. Right, they're water type. This is maybe a bad idea. Evasive maneuvers. I'm going further and further away from the fast travel, aren't I? Very much so. Incredible. Sense of direction, sterling as ever. Oh, why can't I dismount? Oh. That was weird. Circuit boards and grenades. Don't know what leaves debris like that around, but...
What?
I guess I should swap the fishing rod in place for the semi-auto rifle. Since we don't have any more ammo for it anyway. There's a big old glowing purple fish in the water. Oh, this is going to be really hard to catch, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know about this one. If we get lucky with it, we might be able to catch it. Oh, it's putting up a fight. Maybe? Oh. Wait, we might actually have it. Oh, it's fighting back a bit more now. Okay, we got him. Reeled in one lunker. What does that mean? We got an achievement. Pen King Lux. What does that even mean? Wait, plasteel armor schematic 3. Why did they have a schematic? Huh? Well then. Oh? You know, one of these squirrel statues just hanging out. I should probably make more of those teleportation cloud thingies. I guess we're going to the fast travel area that's like south of the island. Oh, another purple fish.
What?
So I guess the purple ones sometimes drop schematics. I had no idea. Master fishing spot. If I can catch one of them, I can catch them all. Potentially. I probably shouldn't have said that. Oh? I wonder if this movement's just like randomized. Oh? Another one of those. Wait, what? They drop ancient tech manuals as well? These are like almost as good as like the treasure chests at the end of dungeons. I didn't realize fishing scales up so well. Well, that's good to know. Ability fruit. Thunder rain. What is that?
What?
Oh, it's just paldium. Here, okay, so I think the glider is a lot better than I thought it was actually.
What?
Wyvern Botan. I've only got one of you. We need more spheres.
What?
I don't know how the like the best way to deal with the Moonflower Tower is going to be.
What?
It's like if we don't do enough damage, we're not. It doesn't matter if we can survive the crazy attacks that they do because we've got a 10 limit timer as well. 10-minute limit timer. That's tricky to say. 10-minute limit timer. I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? At least... Oh, we got a few more legendary spheres at least.
What?
Alright, let's bring out Rayhound again. There's oil here too. Oh, I guess this is the Sakurajima area. I think they must have added that, like, well, I don't know. I want to say that the oil stuff was added in like a DLC or something. Actually, apparently there's like a trailer for the game that there's like, sorry, I don't remember where. I was watching someone else's video about this. They had a picture of like some sort of thing set up in Palworld that looks like there's like a rocket. Some people are speculating that one of the crossovers this game is going to have, because you know they've got like crossovers with other indie games. Apparently there might be a crossover with No Man's Sky potentially in the future. Strangely enough. There's gonna be like space stuff they're gonna add at some point. I forget where I saw that. But it was definitely in engine. You'd be able to like build like rockets and stuff.
What?
Kind of wild. Okay, that expedition's gonna need a little bit more time. How much plasteel are we up to now? We have 21.
What?
It's the best sphere I can make without plasteel. Wait, we can just make the legendary ones actually. We've got plenty of pal metal now. Looks like we're most limited by carbon fiber. I should just make more of that. That probably makes a lot of sense to just go ahead and make these. Carbon fiber. Charcoal. We're gonna need more charcoal. It's easy enough to do. We're not really using this for anything. Oh, that's a lot. Sure, let's just make 3,000 for... just in case. Amazing. This armor's probably better than the one that we have now. It just doesn't have the, like, temperature resistance. The new schematic we got, I mean. Okay. It's probably going to require a lot of materials to make that, so I'll probably wait until I get something with the resistances, at least. The plasteel armor. It's like, we're only a couple of levels away from getting hexalite stuff. So, probably better off if I wait on that. That's new. We're gonna need to duplicate that. Oh. Getting dark out there. Wait, these are different? The Xenolord slab fragment. Oh. Make it not night anymore. Yeah, we should probably make more ammo for the semi-auto rifle. Okay. Is it just me, or are they eating more food than usual? Yeah, that expedition still has a quarter of the time left. Let's check on these spheres. Oh, they haven't even started those. Carbon fiber's almost done, though. Okay, next course of action. Let's go blow up the oil rig again. We don't need a bunch of spheres for that. And we're gonna need the oil anyway. So we'll probably just want a little bit more ammo before attempting something like that. Let's see. You make like 18 of them? It's probably fine. Another 90 shots. Once they're done with this, we'll switch that over to gunpowder.
What?
Actually, we could just put that here. We're gonna go through it. They're all going at the same time. Probably make more of these as well. Let's say like 25. I feel like that might also be a key to defeating Moonflower Tower finally. We can upgrade our pals. I haven't been doing that much. I mean, we did that a bit, but I believe there's an achievement as well for like fully upgrading one of them.
What?
Okay, cool. The carbon fiber's done. Yeah, it's gonna take him a second to craft all the things. So in the meantime, we can go to the oil rig. Oh, goodbye, Reptyro. Kind of wanted them to do the rifle ammo instead, but that's fine. Okay. I mean, we've got 65 rockets. We're gonna probably want to make more anyway before we go to fight Saya again. So, maybe I mainly just use the rockets to go through the oil rig. Yeah. We're good on everything else. Wait, let's fix our shields before we go over there. I think that's what we're going to do next. We're going to go back to the oil rig. Fix you. Oh, we're almost out of refined metal. Always something. Oh, they finished doing that. We can upgrade. I kind of want to upgrade Chillet. They're not leaving the team. I don't care if they're not optimal. I send you out to an oil rig in the Atlantic Ocean for 3 months. Do I get paid like $1 bajillion? That's pretty rough work from what I understand. Chillet. Enhance the Chillet defenses. Oh, we can actually max out Chillet's defense right now. We have like just enough. Super defensive Chillet. I wonder if we can change their passive skills at some point. Not long ago I get seasick. You think you die immediately. You know, I don't know if I don't think I get seasick. I think when I was younger I used to have issues with like planes, but that's just because there was this one flight I had to take that was on like one of the smaller planes that hit like some turbulence. So it was like going up and down like crazy in the air. It was kind of scary actually. Apparently that one, although maybe 15 an hour. My guy, you get that flippin' burgers. Well, I guess I'd rather be a cat mascot than flip burgers, so... change the passives later. Ah, fantastic. In that case, enhance. This is the Chillet for me. It's the Chillet of all time. They're special. Oh, ability fruit's done. Thank you, General Payne, too, by the way. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Air cannons. Ah, we got 3. We went scuba diving. You were totally fine on the ride out. As soon as the boat stopped, you were a mess. Ah. Yeah, I haven't really been on too many boats, strangely enough. I mean, I guess that's not too surprising since it's like, you know, not a big ocean fan, personally. How surgery table? Oh, that's useful for more than just, thing it says. PAL surgery table. Where are you at? We've performed on PALs to change their gender or passive skills. Oh. We can surgically enhance the chillet. I don't know how that works. Yes. We're going to perform a ability ectomy. Very common procedure. Well, I guess if that allows us to change the abilities out, it's worth the tech points. Cool. Base abilities and others you can buy from merchants. Base abilities. Huh? Buy abilities from merchants? How have I not seen that before? Oh yeah, the fruit. That's what I came up here for. The fruit in the box. Thunder Rain. I think that's the only purple one I don't have multiples of yet, so I'll duplicate that one next. I swear, this game, they really put a lot of thought into like the systems here. Like you can grow your own ability fruit trees. You can like swap abilities. I had a suspicion that you'd be able to do it, just because it seems like this game really did basically give you anything you need to be able to play it however you want. I didn't doubt for, well, I didn't know for sure, but I had a pretty good suspicion that they probably allowed you to change abilities somehow. Really goes to show how much thought they put into this game's design. Never ceases to amaze me. Palworld, I mean. This game isn't even out yet. Early access still. Okay, that's at least 90 shots in that one gun. So, kind of want to just get rid of the makeshift assault rifle because I don't really, I kind of don't want to waste the gunpowder on, like, worse ammo. So I think I'm just going to put that away now. It's been useful as long as we've held on to it, but I think it's outlived its usefulness. If we have the semi-auto especially. We need more refined ingots to fix it though. Of course. We'll start those going. Of course, I've got the charcoal going in the furnace that I need for that. I'll just cancel it. Then I'll restart the charcoal over here. Okay, good. It prioritizes the ingredients in your inventory before the stuff in the chests. I was hoping that'd be the case. We've only got 33 coal.
What?
I think that'll give us enough. So I'm just gonna have to be careful with the semi-auto rifle. Right. So, I guess let's go back to the oil rig. Even if I have to rely on the pals to deal with it, we should be able to just sweep through the level 30 one at least. That'll give us a lot more oil. It's usually a good number of treasure chests out there too, so who knows what else we might find. I guess Island Hopper Coast is probably, well, we could go south from Godfin's Surf. Oh. Let's head south from here. Should be able to just go right into the oil rig. We've got plenty of rockets. We're not going to need the pickaxe. I'll get the sword ready. We studied the oil, but I studied the blade. Oh, there's a lift monk effigy just out here. How did I miss that? Guess we must have flown in from the other side when we went through here the first time. Rain, syndicate, barge, oil rig. Don't mean to be barging in here like so. Oh yeah, we're just gonna sweep through here. Actually, unleash the shillet. Oh. Gotta be careful with the barrels. Come back here, grill it. Or chill it. Bonk. Blow up everything. I don't think we can, like, loot those for the oil. Well, just blow them up for funsies. Oh! Yeah, the katana's kind of a little bit OP now. I mean, we are like a bajillion levels above them. Bonk. We can actually use the dash on the katana mid-air. Feeling looking fine and looking divine? Well, thank you. They didn't stand a chance. I'm too strong for you. Who else wants some? Oh? I think it's funny when they, like, slide around. Like, they do the weird thing where they should have a walking animation, but they don't have a walking animation. They just kind of, like, slide along the ground. Oh, missed one. Oh, he wasn't quite close enough to it. Sneak attack. I don't know if that does bonus damage or not. Okay, cool. I guess the big treasure chest is over there somewhere. That was a nice shot, I have to admit.
What?
Whoosh. We're too strong. Yeah, we really didn't have that much of an issue the first time we swept through here, so... like, a bajillion levels higher. I probably should go through here every once in a while. Just for the sheer amount of stuff that you get. I think the oil rigs were added in, like, an update to the game. I want to say it was the same one that added, the Sakurajima stuff. Why can't I open it? It's glitched. Oh, is it being defended by that? Let's fix that, shall we? They're not good at aiming, are they? Oh, missed. I guess I deserve that. Oh? Wait, were our swings getting faster? I don't think I've noticed that before. Load another rocket up. Got him. Kind of funny. The explosion effect there. I can kind of tell how they put that together, right? Where it's like, oh, they're like poster boarding like a sprite of the the explosion animation. Because it was kind of like weirdly like tilting towards the camera. Kind of funny. I know what you did there, Pocket Para. Oh. Flipped into the wall. Fixed it. I guess we can't open the big treasure chest until we've totally defeated the base. Well, we know where it is now, at least. I guess the position of it's randomized. So what gets considered the point where we've beaten the oil rig? Blow up all the turrets? Oosh. It's like weirdly higher resolution than the rest of the game. The explosion effect, I mean. What is that? That's like one of the terminals you can hack in the other bases. Oh, access? Oh right, there must have been a terminal here. Cool. Oh, another treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. Oh, does the blue glow mean it's open now? Oh, it just takes a while. I don't know if it was going at all before. It's opening now. Got it. Poison arrow schematic. Poison arrow crossbow. Cool. We've only got 17 oil from this, though. Kind of hoping for a little bit more than that. I guess that's a lot whenever you're, like, about the right level to do this.
What?
Hmm. So maybe this isn't the best way of farming oil. It's certainly a fun way of farming oil. Oh, I'm stuck. Fixed it. What? It's not letting me climb? Fine. I brought my own elevator. Dragon looking kind of angry there for a bit. He's relaxed now. I think that might be everything here. Oh. Grenade guy. I think that's the oil rig. Fully cleared. Wait. I say that, and then there's another treasure chest over here. Oh, there's a whole nother floor down there. Forgot about that. So we... Oh, come back! Almost didn't get that one. Just kind of burning right through the oil rig. I kind of want to try the 55 one now. I wonder how fast you could go through these. If you're just like speed running the oil rig. I think that's the last of them. Probably still like the fishing spot down below. Yeah, we should go ahead and get those as well while we're here. Other than that, I think we've got everything. Amazing. Oh, that wasn't the glowing one. So it looks like we're about to go to the next ad break here in a second. I'll just catch these last couple of fish, the glowy ones at the very least. Then we'll head back to the base. I think. I'm assuming we just don't get that much, it's very important, you know. Take care of yourself. You only get one of you. You know? Hourly reminder from Feline Fitness to take care of yourself. The desk I'm using actually can be used as a standing desk, but I never have it set up as a standing desk. I probably should do that. Front feet go way out in the front of the... Yeah. Amazing. And they just flop over. What are you saying? I just like to fall over. Incredible. And we're on the ad break now, so I'm gonna fly on out of here. See you later. Whale Syndicate people. Oh, there's another lift monk effigy over there. I want that squirrel statue. Ah! Oh. I'm much more coordinated than that. I don't fall over when stretching. What do you mean? Oh. We're in one of the areas that has like the spooky noises. Alpaca. We don't have hardly... I feel like I haven't seen hardly any of those. Oh, if you're throwing the spheres and you do the scroll wheel, you can actually change which sphere you're using. I literally didn't notice that until right now. Amazing. We are not going to let the sleeping alpacas lie. We are, in fact, going to catch them. No, don't. Oh, not that one, probably. It actually did survive. Can you fly up here? Okay, that probably catches them. Ah, the break's almost over. Ah, I haven't done it yet. I just want the squirrel statue. We're probably fine here for a second. For a minute. Not all that we have left. BRB, very shortly. I'm gonna make this very quick. Told you I'd be fast. And we're back. Recalibrate. And back into the action. Yes. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. See, we are fine up here. Do it. Oh, the fast travel tower's literally right there. Okay. What boss is that? Oh, that's the Pink King boss. We're like back near where the first base was. There's like part of me that really considers making a base like right in the middle of that crossroads there. Potentially. Since this is like the one area at the start of the game where we actually like the bases got raided. Seems like they were starting to scale up pretty fast though. I'm kind of glad that the main base that we have doesn't seem to be attacked at all. But I'm sure there's probably some resources that you can't get unless you get them from like raids or something. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's redundancy in most, if not all, of those resources, but because it does seem like the game's pretty good at giving you options of doing stuff. But still, that might be the most efficient way of getting some things. So, I do feel a little bit concerned that I might have been missing out from that. Our inventory's almost full. I don't know. It feels like this area is intentionally designed in such a way where it's just like you are meant to build like a base around here somewhere. Well, I guess there's a lot of places like that that just have like a little clearing, which is perfect for that sort of thing. Anyway. Let's see. How are we doing level-wise? Barely over 54. Yeah, we don't really get that much experience from the oil rigs because we are a bit over level for that one. But there's the other one though, the level 55 rain syndicate oil rig situation over here. Sunlit Isle. Kind of want to try that one. How are we doing on ammo? This is probably going to be more of a challenge. I'm gonna try and rescue whatever creatures in the cage over there. I can't in good consciousness just leave them here. Is it box marks? No, it's the weird candle one. I'm pretty sure I don't even have a dozen of. Be free. Okay, now that we've rescued them. Probably reload the rockets. Just in case. Wonder what I should build the surgery table at. I don't suppose that has any sort of special requirements, considering the lower level that you get access to that at.
What?
Should I just say what materials we need for it? I'm sure it does. When do we get that? We unlocked the surgery table. Wind power generator. Electrical energy. Efficiency is low. The palace working here will experience a decrease in sanity value. They will gain experience points. Oh. Didn't realize. Tombstone? Recording purposes. Ah. Not very useful then. Probably. Oh, you can do that to make them easier to catch? Give them the old zap treatment. I swear, every time I look in here, there's something new. Accumulator? Storing excess electricity generated by the power generator. Why haven't I built this stuff yet? Amazing. Electric cooler. Cools nearby area and protects against the heat. I bet that doesn't work in the volcano. Immediately I start thinking about the volcano situation. Okay. When did we get the surgery table? It was before this, surely. Ah, yeah, 36. Refined ingots and cloth. That's it? We could just make that. Might do that. Might make one of those. Form a little bit of a chillet procedure. We've been suffering from sickly the whole time. We can fix him. We have the technology now. Allegedly. Fort Ruins. You know, with a name like that, they must not have had they must not have had too much hope for it. What did you name your ruin? What did you name your fort? Ah, Fort Ruins. Self-fulfilling prophecy, really. Amazing. Okay, so let's go back to the... I guess I should go to the other base. Check on that really quick. Make sure our oil supply is going well. We can just drop the stuff off in the portal chest over there. Whatever the real name is for it. Oh? Kind of freaks me out whenever we go into the base and all the creatures spawn in simultaneously. 41. That's a lot of oil. We could probably do this surgery table situation on the electric guy here too to make him less of a slacker. We can fix his slacker issue. Cool. How much oil have they stuck in this chest over here? 36 drums. Not very much oil over here. Wow, they haven't made any of the palladium yet. What's the food? Ah, they're starting to build up lettuce. The lettuce supply is increasing. Okay. Essential ingredient for any base. Your salad power. The expedition's done. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to keep doing the Astral Mountain one of those so that we get enough of the ancient tech civilization cores or whatever they're called. How many of these can we make? 2. Okay, we're gonna need more coal. It's just a continuous issue. I'm noticing. No matter how high level you are, you're always gonna need more coal. Yoink.
What?
Put these refrigeratable items in here. Sort everything out. Starting to build up more of a supply of spheres. Gonna need a lot more than that. So I guess that we could... I don't think we're going to need as much storage as I thought we were going to need, potentially. So, it's probably worth it, actually, to take that one empty floor in the base and turn that into the... I guess that can be the surgery floor. Let go. Oh no. I can't let go if I'm over encumbered. What? That was weird. Just gonna slowly be using the grappling gun. Make my way around here. You can't stop me, game. You can only slow me down. But I have infinite patience. 102 quartz. A little extra sulfur. Oh, don't fall off. Take a little fall damage, but it's fine. Cool. There's like so many things I need to do. It's almost kind of tricky to keep them all straight. We gotta get our own Shadow Beak. We got a bunch of weapons to upgrade. Or build upgrades. Now we gotta upgrade the pals. I guess we'll convert this floor to the surgery floor. Doesn't seem like a very sterile environment, but I'm sure it's fine. Where's the table? Refined ingots and high quality cloth. I don't have either of those. Right. We need coal for that. Okay, so that's the next objective. We need a bunch of refined ingots so we can make the surgery table, so we can enhance the chillet capabilities. Surgically. Do I have another one of those? I guess not. Huh. We're probably going to need to build a better storage thing for schematics, but that can wait. Poison arrows. Definitely have one of these somewhere else in here. These don't stack. I think that's well, no. Get rid of the poison arrows too. Alright. And we don't need the coarse ammo anymore. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, now we're limited by coal because we need that for the fixing the gun and for the surgery table situation. So, that's got to be the next priority. Good thing these rockets are lasting as long as they are. Run your walkies really quick. Be safe out there. I don't know if it's cold in Germany at this time. Probably. Gonna need that, and we're gonna want this. Well, I guess we're going back out to the desert. There'll be plenty of coal next to the sand tower. I don't know why the game keeps bringing me back to the sand tower. It's taunting me. Taunting me and haunting me. Yep. This game is, I'm going to be wanting to have the comfort of this game again once we eventually switch over to Silksong. You gotta enjoy it while it lasts. I think the coal is down there. Wish there's some sort of way I could just store like a bajillion coal. I guess I could have theoretically got rid of the clouds and then got like a bajillion coal from that one thing and then teleported back. That could be worth it. Actually, we've got a ton of the electric organs now which are required for making those. I probably should have done that. Because then I could have taken all of this back with me. Instead of, oh, basically only being able to take one of them. And that's the limit. Not even one of those. Well, that's 140 more. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna build one of the clouds. And then we can come back here and just like take all of them. And just like warp back. That'll have us set on coal for a long time, so it'd be worth the resource. It's kind of expensive to build the cloud things, but wait, do I even have one of those? I should probably always just have one of those, just in case. I get like clipped into a wall somewhere, I get stuck somewhere. Get in some sort of sticky situation.
What?
This requires fire. Good thing we got the grillet. Oh. It's too hot out for grillet. If you can't take the heat, get out of the desert. Or so they say. Cool. And now we're back at the base again. And take the humidity out of the Florida. I would if I could. I'm kind of stuck here. I should put the dog coins in here as well. Cool. Yeah, let's make one of the Dazzy clouds. Or the thing that we turned them into. The teleportation clouds. One more thundercloud. Cannot be used in dungeons in similar locations. So if it's instanced, we can't use it. It only takes 5 electric organs. That's basically what I should just always use the money on. Svalbard has a no visa required policy. You can move and work there without any foreign visa needed. Where's Svalbard? That sounds Scandinavian. So... it sounds promising. Tend to rank amongst the happiest places to live in. Of course, I've never been there before, so I've never left the States. In my almost 32 years of living. Incredibly far north in Norway. Ah, the Doomsday Seed Vault. I've heard of this. Yes. Probably not actually going to be able to grow anything over there. Well, I don't know what the rate things are going. He has a birthday coming very soon. Yeah. Like, in a couple of weeks. Soon. I'm glad I've gotten over the psychological, the situation of 30-something. Literally nothing changes. 32-year-old unk? I'm not even an unk. See, I played it smart because I never go out in the sunlight, so all of my collagen is still fine. I don't have any like wrinkles or anything. Nah, my joints are fine. Probably use some exercise, but I'm doing relatively well for my age, I would say. Tried to kick the covers off at night and sprain something. Now, I've never had that experience before. I've had issues with like muscle cramping, but that's probably just due to needing electrolytes from poor diet. That only happens every once in a while. You can kind of tell if it's going to be an issue. Oh, grill it. Too hot for grill it. Like you can kind of tell whenever you're like trying to like stretch your leg. It's just like, oh, if I keep stretching, I'm going to regret it. You can like feel it. Oh, we've almost got a dozen of them. An awesome Lux. What? The range on the tail there. Ow. Get caught, weird yellow dinosaur. We only need one of those left. Cool. Now we should just be able to get like a bajillion coal. So we could just like fast travel back. This was a good idea, I have to say. Of course it's gonna be guarded now. Oh. Ha. Don't even take... Well, I got 30 fall damage, so no. Fall damage cancel with the double jump. Oh, they're sleeping. Fantastic. Okay. So, we're over encumbered already. But I can just switch the grappling gun in. Oh, that didn't get me nearly as far as I wanted it to. It's fine. I could always just use the katana to launch myself forward. That animation doesn't depend on my weight. Even get a head start on the next, on mining the next one. This is a smart idea. If I do say so myself. We've got 300 coal now. Is there any more around? Maybe that over there? Oh yeah, that's some. Cool. I think that's all that's over here. So we can just go ahead and fast travel back then. Up, up, and away. Amazing. Since this is just right here, I can immediately dump off the 310 coal. Alright, and then we can just turn it all into the refined metal. Bajillion of that. And convert the oil into plasteel. That should have us set for that for a while. Hopefully. Then we could build... How much do we need for the surgery table again? Okay, we need 30 of those, but we also need 20 high-quality cloth. Surprised I don't have that. High-quality cloth. Weird. That'll give us enough. Weird that you could build a surgery table. Something as advanced as that with that little resources. That seems kind of valuable for barely requiring anything. I guess they just wanted you to have that earlier on in the game. Potentially. it's probably going to take a bunch of resources to switch their abilities. There's got to be some other cost to that. I'm having a hard time imagining how the balance on that works. So far, it seems a bit too generous. Guess I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say.
What?
Okay, so Wixen's gonna do their thing. In the meantime... we got the cloth. That just leaves the metals. Yes. Facility where surgery can be performed on pals. I feel like that's kind of a big thing. Actually, I wanted to see what the fish... They had like a weird sounding stat. Yeah. What does that do? 20% increase to water attack damage, ice attack damage, increase to defense. Ah, that must be a pretty good one. Vampiric. Absorbs a portion of the damage dealt to restore health. That seems kind of good. We could get like a dark type that has something like that going for them. Might be exactly what we need for dealing with the Moonflower Tower situation. Only 2 of these? Probably should upgrade the creatures at this base. Okay. So we've got our stuff divvied up pretty well. We've got some ammo. We've got some rockets and decent armor and stuff and things. So I guess we ought to do something while the metals are being constructed, or being crafted. Let's maybe go find another dungeon? Perhaps? Actually, what could I upgrade any of the creatures in the base? Like replace them? Thinking Lux. Yeah, I wonder how hard it is to get like the good passive abilities. Or if there's some of them that you just have to find in the wild, or I'm really curious how that works. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
What?
Actually, it shouldn't take that long for them to make the metal. How much do we need again? We need 30. Which means we need 14. Yeah, let's do something else in the meantime.
What? What? Yeah.
Actually, can I make any more spheres? We're gonna want a lot more of those. We were kind of running out. Ultra spheres. Oh, but that requires the refined metal too. Well, we've got carbon fiber though. So we've only got 81 palladium? How did I run that low? I guess I should make this
What?
construct palladium, since this is over with the other water types. Yeah, just max that out. That would turn all of the stone into palladium. Do I want all this stone turned to palladium? Let's just do like 1,000. That should be good. Don't worry about that. I wish the pals could put stuff into this chest. Is it just set to private or something? I guess they just can't work with it. That seems like a weird limitation. Can I enhance the chillet even further? Not at the moment. Need more of the bigger pal souls. I guess we could start making more of those. We got 73 of the large pal souls. I guess I should be shifting these around a bit. I can only do one of these operations at a time. So I guess while everything's doing its thing, there's probably other bosses I could fight in here. Polaris Aqua? We could probably fight them. Oh, I don't even have this, the Emberstone Plateau thing unlocked. Okay, we could just go grab that really quick. There's still a lot of area over in the Vaybreak area we haven't uncovered on the map. Let's fix that. Else do we? Yes. Oh, this guy's actually a higher level than me. Maybe I should have just charged in like that. Over half health. Shields are still up. Down to like a third. It's kind of hard to see his health right now. Oh, okay. We're gonna need a better sphere than that. Come on. It's level 55. Quarter of a chance. 250. Oh, we got him. Amazing. Stronghold Strategist. What does that do? This guy's a little bit lower level. Oh, geez. We're almost out of health. Oh, he's on fire. Okay, maybe if I can catch him, that'll put out the flames. No, he's still on fire. So you want to get caught, or else you're going to... Okay, the flames are out. Feels like such a waste of the legendary spheres, but I need a dozen of each of them. Okay, we got him. 8 out of 12. Oh. Another one? You insist, game. Pay very careful attention to that health bar. Why is he on fire? Back. They're frozen, and their health is low. Got him. What, is there a fourth one? There's like infinite war sects. We found the Heracross army. Sure, we could use another one. Probably don't want to hit you again. Another 12. Amazing. Oh,
What?
we can turn that into 11 out of 12. I'm not scared of you anymore. This area was kind of had to do like a bit of a stealth mission situation first time we went through here. Now we can just deal with them. This game does a good job with that, of making it so that you feel the progress that you've made. Things feel overwhelming at first, but then as you get better, you can feel yourself get better at this. Watch that. Come on. There's another one over there. We could get the full dozen. Earthquake resistant. There's so many of them. We found the whole nest. He doesn't know what to do, we're too close. What you gonna do about it? And you could do one more? Oh, I have no stamina. Okay, that's probably the last one we can do without him getting knocked out. Ah, easy. That's the full 12.
What?
What was I doing over here? Oh yeah, going north. Actually, I want to see what I need to be able to get access to Smokey here. I think we actually, like, glide as fast as we fall now. With the new glider.
What?
Field Realm of the Little Hero. Okay, we need Warsec Terra bounty token, Gildan bounty token, and Kitsune Knock bounty token. How many of those do I have already? Do we even have any of those available? They must all be in like the area we haven't even seen yet, because I don't see those even on the map. Oh. Well then. Okay, let's switch back over to Rayhound, because they're going to be the fastest one. I wonder what the fastest PAL is. For transportation. I hear lucky PAL noises. Shiny Rayhound. I like how I said lucky. I got the correct term and then I switched to... shiny anyway. Look at them. Fabulous. Oh, they're level 65. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Oh yeah, that's kind of a problem. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh no. I didn't realize they were level 65. Never mind. I didn't mean it. We escaped safely. Cool. Let's continue up the coast, shall we? Oh. Bird ash. Giant blue egg. Alright, there's so many rayhounds here. Wasn't enough to put a bajillion of them in the desert. We gotta have a bajillion of them here too. I've said bajillion about a bajillion times this stream, I think. Oh, we gotta go up. Easy. Okay, so from here... we gotta climb up some more. We're almost there, though. Next, fast travel. Destination. I keep forgetting how large this dog is. Crazy how nature just does that. Oh. Their lift monk effigy. Hiding back here? Oh. I'm in the fire dimension. Came prepared. I didn't come prepared. Chill it. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Well then. Even with fire gear and chillet equipped, the area is too spicy over there. Good to know. So we're staying clear of there. Emberstone Plateau. I guess I should have guessed with a name like that. It's been warm out. Average day in Florida. Oh, I hear volcanic rumblings. Oh, I'm like trying to get Chillet to double jump. They're a pal with many talents, but double jumping is not one of them. Okay, maybe we could stay over here. Oh no, I'm dead. Okay, that's a problem. I thought it would be safe down here. Where's the nearest fast travel? I can't even see it. Well, we got a base on the other side of the island. I see. Well, that's a bit of a situation. Where's the nearest fast travel to there? All the way down here, of course. That whole area is going to be extremely high temperature. How do I keep doing this to myself? Can I get my stuff back before I burn up, or am I just in trouble now? Oh, we got more War Secteras. That was a good distance away. Okay, side mission. Get my stuff back. Why would the grassy area be hot? Doesn't make any sense. There's other parts of Faybreak that have like red grass that aren't spicy. Oh? What do you mean entering anti-aircraft zone? Of course, now that I don't have my gear to deal with it. Oh? That's not good either. Oh, it must have been over... Oh, never mind. I might just be able to get my stuff back, but we're gonna have to be careful with the anti-aircraft guns. Okay, so I lost my stuff over there. Oh. What? I guess we're going in the water. Can I land here? Actually, let's not even try that. I'm gonna switch to Yormantide. We'll go in from the water. That's probably a smart thing to do. Well, stuff's just up there. Oh, but of course I can't swim out. I can't switch from Wyvern to, or from Yormantide to Wyvern. So they have to be on land. There is no land. Isn't that convenient? So I guess I'm gonna have to... Oh, geez, we're roasting even close to the water. Oh. How do I get myself into these situations every time? So I'm not going to be able to climb up there fast enough to not roast. So... Great. Maybe I should focus on trying to get the fast travel up here. And then work my way back. Just right there. It's the volcano all over again. Except I had a lot more valuable stuff this time. I do not want to have to make that armor again. Oh, even getting that close to the island is hazardous. Can I make landfall over here? Just barely. There's stamina back. Okay, here's safe. Where's the statue at? It's like right in front of us. If I can get that. Oh, we're entering the danger area. What? Let me guess. The anti-aircraft rockets. We were in the air for just a little bit too long, and so they shot us with the anti-aircraft rockets just as I was about to land. Well, I almost made it there. So, it's not like we lost anything. I wasted my 9 lives. It's fine. I found a few 1-ups. I've got spares. It's fine. Uh, so it seemed like I was able to get pretty close to that if I just didn't get taken out by the rockets. So, I don't think I really need to adjust strategy. Oh, we've unlocked the Gildane fight over here. But how am I supposed to survive over there? I guess now that it's night, maybe it won't be as hot? Probably get some food and stuff before I go back over there, actually. Oh, we've got 67 Palmetal. I don't think I need to change my strategy too much. I just need to do that, but better. Stack. So we're about to go to another ad break, so I'm just gonna put this stuff in the thing really quick. Oh yeah, I don't have the grappling gun anymore. Incredible. Drop that. Drop this. It's mostly the metal. Oh yeah, that's the metal. I'm probably gonna go later tonight. I'm gonna be up tomorrow anyway, because I'm going to have to deal with the plant situation. I think I'm probably gonna have to cover them again, because it's gonna get cold next week, so... I think I'll keep going for like the full 7 hours tonight. That said, looks like we're about to go to another break. Just gonna move this stuff into the box, and then I'll grab a bit more water. So I could just... We're almost there. Man, I don't like the weight system. I've never liked that in games. Okay. So we'll sleep the night away, and then I am gonna go grab a bit more water really quick. BRB, stretch your legs. Good for your circulation. Be right back shortly. And we're back. Well, I'm back. Amazing. Oh, right. Back into the game. One of these days, I'm gonna forget to switch to the overlay again. It's been a long time since I did that. But one of these days I'm gonna do it again. I just know it. Just like that time when I was playing Minish Cap. I did like a break and I forgot to switch the overlays around and I completed like a whole dungeon and didn't realize. So they're just not using the refrigerated crusher at all. Let's fix that, shall we? Come back here. What are you doing? Mining coal? Come here. Yoink. I have a better job for you. There you go. That's better. Okay, so we just need a bit of food, and then we should be able to... Actually, we don't even have like the cooking fire over here. Oh, needed for cooking food? Large scale stone oven. Okay. Let's make one of those, why don't we? We have 4 pals cooking at the same time. We can really let them cook. I guess we'll set that here, maybe? I don't know. Probably over here, since this is where like the food stuff is, right? That kind of makes the most sense. Like some sort of pal pizza oven. Amazing. And once we've got that built, then we should be able to actually make some more food, make some more salads, which will help us survive to get our stuff back. Why is the... Oh, right. I'm like, why is the bar increasing in reverse? I'm like, oh yeah, the orange is how much it's done. Amazing. I think that's the first time the progress bars confused me. A new record. Look at them all go. This is basically an anime. We achieve what we can through the power of friendship. We built a giant oven. So it is just like a decoration. Wait, I can like scope. I can do like the scope button with the fists. Amazing. Oh, there's new food items. I had no idea. Oh, we should have made this a lot sooner. Wait, why can't I make salads? Oh, because we're completely out of lettuce. We've got over 1,000 tomatoes. So we are past the break-even point on the food. But they're always going to prioritize. What if... Ah, just had a big brain idea. We split it into multiple stacks. That way, whenever they go through half of one thing, then they start going into the other thing. Before using it all. Smart. Okay, there's 23 more lettuces. Look at him go. The fastest salad preparer you've ever seen. Amazing. Alright. Now we've got food. Let's go get our stuff back for real this time. I guess we'll just have to go here and then swim out there. That seems to be the strategy. I think that's going to be the fastest way we can get over there. Is just get the new fast travel tower from the water and then head south from there. It's kind of interesting whenever this sort of thing happens and it becomes like a puzzle. How to get the stuff back. I have stuff to lose now. Don't know how I feel about that one. Alright, we'll just follow the coast back up to where we were. Oh. Thank you for the bits, Low's name. Brown, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Going to bed, see you all Monday. Yes. Appreciate you being here. A good time as usual. Yeah. We're gonna continue trying to prepare for the Moonflower situation. It might end up being Moonflower Monday after all. At this rate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go forward with the plan I was talking about earlier, where it's like, okay, I might just switch to Silksong at the start of February, depending on how we're doing. If we're like almost done with like the last tower, then maybe I'll continue until we've completely done all 7 towers in this game. But since we're gonna come back to this game anyway after 1.0 comes out later this year, if it still looks like we're a good ways away from the ultimate challenge in the game currently, I'll probably just come back to it. So we'll just have to wait and see on that. But I guess that's the plan going forward. So it may very well be Moonflower Monday. That is the next big hurdle to get through. Okay, this area should be safe, if I remember correctly. We're just gonna have to be careful here. Probably gonna want to have Chillet at the ready. Oh, 51 Smoky. Do we want speed or do we want cooling? I bet we want cooling. Is this the way to the tower? Oh, there it is. It's just right here. Oh. Well, we got the fast travel. I wish there was a way I could wait till night. Okay, so they're it's a little bit too spicy beyond the tower. Actually, just around where the tower is. But we're on the same elevation as our stuff, so if I could theoretically survive to get there again. That's a little ways away, though. I guess I should just run for it. And if we end up not making it, we could always just use the fast travel to come back here again. Where's my stuff at? I guess I should hug the side of the water. Oh, that's way over there. Yikes. Get over there. Down to half. If it gets a bit too warm, we're gonna just have to jump in the water. Darn it, I didn't mean to fall off the side. Oh, this isn't good. Well. Oh, that's right, I don't have the fast travel anymore. Yeah, let's just go into the water. We'll try it again. We almost made it back. Yeah, we would have made it if I didn't fall off the side. So, as long as we're at full health, I think we can just barely make it. We can't climb fast enough, but we can run on Chillet fast enough. I think. Just barely. My health is almost completely depleted now. That should be a solved issue. In the meantime, we'll bring Chillet out. So we've got the Gildane location figured out. They're level 58 though. That's a bit spicy. But it does look like it's only this area that's fiery, full of flames. Oh? Well, that's not good. Back here, chill it. We kind of need you. Okay, what if I use the tower to get out and then go heal at the base? F, and I'm dead. But it's fine because we're right next to the tower, so I can just fast travel back here again. This is kind of a pain. Not gonna lie, if I was playing on my own, I probably would have turned that feature off. I'll lose all stuff on death. This is kind of just like a chore to get your stuff back. I guess it adds consequences to dying, so I'm not gonna turn it off because it's like, clearly if that's in the game, it's part of the intended experience, right? It's not as punishing as Dark Souls or something, or like Hollow Knight where you know, you can only have one thing of stuff where you die, and if you die a second time, then you just like lose the stuff from the first one. But still, it's one of those decisions that I guess the developers made to benefit immersion over like quality of life. Hello, I want to open this. Okay. X take all. Get me out of here. It's not scrolling fast enough. Go for any of them. Okay. Oh, now we're gonna freeze to death at Faybreak. Go to the other one. Alright. Barely got the stuff back. Well. Oh, that scared me. Disregard the meteorite. Oh, you can't sleep during the night. Or during the day. Is that gonna make it? Oh? Are we healing faster? I think we're healing faster. Seems like it. Okay, so we'll just heal up. The getting our stuff back side quest. Actually, while we're here, I could probably drop all of our stuff off so we don't have to collect anything if I do end up dying before I get the majority of our stuff back again. Almost got me full health back. I wish it would. I could just like. If we're missing a bunch of health, I think we should be able to just like sleep it off. We've come all the way back to our base anyway. Almost back to full. We're gonna need to be full, or else we're just not gonna make it over there. We have to hope that the Faybreak warriors don't notice us. And full. Cool. Incredible. So while we're here, let's just put this stuff away. Salad. Take the food because it'll despawn anyway. And then we'll put the rest of this in the box. Oh, didn't mean to do that. What am I hearing? Oh, it's the crusher. That sounds scary. Scary crusher noises. Well, all the stuff that we started crafting back at the base is going to be done by the time we get back over there. So that's nice. Okay, fast travel. I guess we just go... Maybe if I wait till nightfall, we'll have a bit more time? We were gonna make it. It really looked like we were gonna make it. I'm just gonna go for it. Instantly deploy the chillet. Instantly head south. Hug the wall. Just in case. As fast as you can. You just have to be careful not to fall off this time. Almost. Seemed like it was possibly a little bit spicier near where our stuff was. It's up a little ways. No. Please, 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 let me get my stuff back. F, X. Okay, we got it back. Into the water. Just barely, but mission successful. Dismount them. Switch to Yorman Tide. We're safe. And we got the thing. Incredible. And we found where Gildane is. Didn't expect this area to be so spicy though. I don't know how to deal with that yet. There's parts of the volcano that are like that as well, where it seems like our capacity to mitigate the heat just isn't strong enough. I don't suppose there's like some sort of like heat resistance potion in the game. That one looked like it needed a magnet, so I won't stop for that. Do.
What?
So happy to have the double jump back again. You get used to it, you know? And then, if you don't have it anymore. My game's broken. There's gotta be some way to deal with the super high heat areas. Okay. What do I want to have this equipped. I think that's the right loadout. Ah. The rare glowy sand. They noticed us. We're gonna probably need a lot of this for crafting future like triple jump boot situations. What the dog doing? Apparently clipping halfway through the wall. Why does the sun look so small?
What?
Guess we don't really know anything about the world. This is clearly not Earth.
What?
Maybe the star's just farther away. Okay. What's our next step here?
What?
I really should have constructed one of the clouds that teleports you again.
What?
It's fine. Alright, we probably have the metal we need now to make the surgery table to fix the chillid. They'll be sickly no longer. I'm totally qualified to perform surgery. I got my license out of the cereal box this morning.
Yeah.
As any professional would.
What?
We could fly, right? Are we near an anti-aircraft base? Oh, yes we are. Okay, that's a situation. I think we got like 2 rings of that at least before they get me. Okay, bring them back. Don't know where that's at. It's kind of frustrating how I know I could totally just defeat the base if I knew where it was, but I don't even know where it is. It could be anywhere. It could be right behind me even. Doesn't look like it is though. Another big rock egg. Probably Gildan's.
What?
Quite a hazard, I guess. Where the heck am I? Going further and further away from the place that I want to be at. As usual. Oh. Grill it. Chest be like. Cool. It seems like you frequently get like a bunch of the respective organ type from those chests. The creature you need to open it. So that was like a fire type chest. So we got 18 flame organs. So I guess if I found like the electric ones, that'd probably be the best way to farm those. If... Oh, there it is. I'm gonna deal with this anti-aircraft gun. This is kind of annoying. They're only level 55s. Break out that rocket launcher. Chill it help. I swear the rocket launcher's got to be one of the best weapons in the game. If for no other reason than it being really satisfying to use. We're just gonna make the most broken, crazy chillet of all time. He's like levitating up the side of the tent. Okay, quick, hack the terminal. And we did it.
Yeah.
Oh, Verdash. What are you doing here? I'm pretty sure we still need more of those, so might as well catch them. Why are you on fire? Oh, that was the last of those. Oh, but we got him though. Yeah, we still need... No, they've got the grillet in the cage. Be free.
What?
We were destined to come over here and save them. We fulfilled our destiny.
Yeah. What?
For the time being. Now if I could just go the right way to the fast travel. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Goodbye, legendary sphere. I'm gonna switch back to the cheap ones, so I don't do that. Wish I could remap that button to one that's out of the way of switching the pals around. Okay, so we should be able to just go back to... Oh. Back to this fast travel statue. And... Oh, what happened to my other double jump? Ah, well, we didn't take fall damage anyway. Yeah, we should have all the materials now. Start getting creative with practicing the surgical arts. The meter's right next to our base? Okay, we gotta go check that out. I didn't realize it was right there. It's a lot of palladium. We'll put the grappling gun in here. Sort this, sort that. This isn't doing anything right now. Let's make it do palladium. Or palmetal. With the palladium, rather. Because we're going to need a pretty substantial supply of that. Okay. Grab you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Wait, I can still move around? Wrong. Okay. Let's go check on this meteor then. Our friendly draconic elevator. What do you mean anti-aircraft zone? I already took out the one that was here. Guess they came back. Guard. Back. No. What have you done? I just deleted him from existence. I almost feel bad for him. Almost. Oh, they're fighting the Gildaean. Oh, now they're going back to me again. Nope.
What?
Back to safety. Put the stuff away. Cool. Incredible. Wait, where did I put the meteorite fragments in here? Yes, I did. Okay, fantastic. Back to the main base. We have surgical shenanigans to get up to. Oh, we got 11 plasteel and 88 refined ingots. That's almost certainly enough. Actually, that means we can fix the... We can fix the gun, we can fix the bow, we can fix the rocket launcher. Put this stuff in here. We got extra fruit. They're all purple fruit. Some of them might not even be duplicates. Ah, that one isn't. Okay, spheres, ammo, extra stuff. We just gotta deal with the peach and the eggs. It's a very strange looking peach, I've got to say. We've got 8 of them. Yes. This will be the surgery room. Yeah, we've got the materials now, so I could just start constructing that. Pals. Oh, the PAL essence condenser as well. There's something we should consider making. PAL surgery table. Facility where surgery can be performed on PALs. Yeah. Change their passive skills. How big of an area does this need? Well. I kind of want to put this in the other building. There isn't like a whole lot going on over here, and this is also where I've got the stuff for constructing PAL gear. So I feel like this is kind of the ideal place to put that, actually. When do you think about it? What, I just put this here, probably? It seems fine. This part's the part that's supposed to go forward, I think. Oh. Well, that went fast. Surgical table menu. Transfer passive. do you mean transfer passive? Oh. Oh, the chips. That's what the chips are for. I see. Okay. I see. Amazing. So that requires like a rare item to do that procedure. Can I remove the passive? Uh, it's not sleeping. Can use to work even at night. Max stamina 25%. Increase movement speed. We can make them faster. Uh, None of these are particularly good. Okay, I think I found the catch. Okay. So I guess we'll just have to see how much the chips are. Potentially. Can I just do this, or do I have to have the chips? Like, let's say I do this to fix the change which passive. Okay, so you can choose which slot to put that in. Max stamina minus 25. We can replace it with max stamina plus 25. We need 10,000 gold. Required gold 10,000. What do you mean? So I guess I have to... Wait, I don't have 10,000 gold? Like, I just have to have it in my inventory, or... I could have swore I have more than that. Maybe I spent it all in electric organs. Okay, we'll put a couple of these legendary eggs. Seems just a little hot. Seems just a little cold. Just a little's fine. So how close are we actually having the money that we need to do that? So I would like to swap that out so that they're not sickly anymore. I feel like that's a perfectly reasonable use of surgical technology. Take those with me. Wait. Do I have... Oh yeah, I put the money in the portal chest. Other than this money. I'm sure the creatures have been collecting that. Yeah, let's go back down there and see how much we have, because it's... Most of it should be in here. We've got more than that. I guess I just have to have it on me then? It doesn't count if it's in the inventory? That's weird. Most other things don't work that way. Okay, so we want... Oh, ferocious plus 20 attack? That would be useful. Fit as a fiddle. Max stamina plus 25%. That would fix the sickly. Flip that negative to a positive. Ferocious. Yes. Okay, we do have it now. How do I confirm? It is a fiddle. Do I actually have to have the chip? Whoops, sickly. Edit. Oh, there we go. The selected slot already has a passive skill. The new one will override it. Yeah, so we could replace the... They won't be sickly anymore. They'll be particularly healthy. Here's a fiddle. Yes. We fixed them. Amazing. We have plus 25 speed. So it's just like a flat 10,000 every time. Ferocious. The plus 20% is kind of a that's kind of a lot. We've done it through the powers of medical science. Our chill it from the start of the game is no longer sickly. We've healed them. Miraculous. That went surprisingly well. I would say that was kind of uneventful, but I guess that's how you'd want surgery to be. Don't know how we just know how to do that.
What?
I guess we don't know our character's background. It's not like we've seen our character's entire life up to this point. Like, maybe they did have medical training before they got to the Palpagos Islands. Who knows? I don't know anything about this character, I'm realizing. Who are you? I didn't start another expedition, did I? That's better. So I should probably start buying up the other surgery chips, like the really good ones. I don't know how much they cost, but it seems like they'd be really worth it, at least for the really good ones. Kind of want to go check that out, see what our options are, what's available, even if we probably don't have the money for it. Seems like a very worthwhile thing to consider. Okay, that should be everything. Divvied up nicely. Are there any resources I can just sell that are just good for money? The game seemed to imply that there were a number of, I guess like the pelts? I don't know if we ever use those for anything. Used to make clothing. I guess I'll sell them. I think they're only used for like armor. But like lower level armor, like all the good armor now takes metal. That's probably useless to us now. Other than for selling. What else do we have? There's earth damage. We'll put that in the box. Used to make clothing. There's a... Oh, awakening starfruit. What do we have here that's only good for selling? I need to check what the bounty tokens are useful for as well. I should probably put those in the resource box along with the money. Precious hair. Precious pelts. Precious claws. A lot of these just seem to be for selling. Can be sold for a high price. Glows blue. I'm assuming a lot of the stuff is just for money, since I haven't seen any kind of use for it until now. Well, yet. Including now. I mean. We have 17 energy cartridges? Ah, we need to build a laser rifle. Okay. Anything over here that I'm missing? That's another one of those. There's at least like 3 stacks of peaches. Yeah, I think that's everything that's either sellable or needs to go in the other box. That stuff goes in here. Also, those go in here now. Still have 2 slots left there. The rest of this, I guess we sell. All this stuff before the keys. I wonder what if there's like different prices depending on where you try and sell stuff at. I guess I should go to the desert first, since I think that's the highest level area that we have access to that has like the friendly area with sales people. We could go and try and sell stuff here.
What?
I don't know how much money that's going to be. I'm pretty sure I don't need those resources for anything else. Got some good items in stock.
Hey.
Okay, they don't sell any chips or anything. Who sells the chips? Wandering merchant? They sell ammo. And like clothes. A few fancy hat schematics. That's what the green one sells. And the blue one? They sell pals. Straight up. Amazing. I wonder how the game determines which abilities we can surgically put on the pals. Paldium fragments are done. No merchant. I swear there was other ones here. I think the only place that I saw where I could actually... Amazing. I think the only place where I could buy the chips at was the first base, actually. Not the first base. The first village? I don't know what to call this. Those guys, heat resistance clothes. Yes. I noticed. I found some in treasure chests already. Or I'd probably pick some up. I've been having some issues with fire areas, and yet, well, I mean, I tried wearing some of the fire-resistant clothes whenever I had to deal with trying to get the stuff back from the volcano, and long story short, I don't think those X's are going anywhere anytime soon. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's go to the other village. So I know I saw chips for sale here. Taken me long enough, but I finally built the surgery table. I have just freshly fixed the chillet they had is sickly. Is there like the first chillet I found? The boss chillet. They are sickly no more. I have healed him or her. Now they have fit as a fiddle. Exact opposite. I'm realizing the power of the surgical arts, and I'm looking to see what else I can do. Which is probably going to help us deal with the Moonflower situation, because I tried fighting the Moonflower Tower in the last stream, and it kind of destroyed me very quickly. Trying to get your stuff back not long ago. Armor plus accessory clothes should help with the heat. It should. I had the best fire armor I could get a hold of, and the clothes, and still... It's like there's an invisible hitbox that if I get anywhere near where my stuff is over there, I just instantly catch on fire, regardless of what I'm wearing. Like literally, I had the temperature meter had no red, no orange left in it at all. I still caught on fire. So I guess there's just some parts of the volcano where no matter what you do, you're gonna catch on fire. But then again, I was just over in the Faybreak area, and it seems like these areas near where this Gildane is, uh, there's some that are also quite on the spicy side still. I don't know if it was just because I was out in the day, or that I wasn't wearing the fire clothes that time. But yeah, it was still a bit of a spicy situation over there. Do you sell the chips? They sell schematics and various like meats and things. Who got the chips? Here's a promised reward. I forgot even what you were talking about. Veteran hunter. Very cool. Innkeeper? Snooze and Depresso. There's chips there in town. The bounty vendor. Oh, that's what the bounty tokens are probably for then. Pals in stock. I've got all these. Oh, good morning. Multi-climate undershirt for 100 dog coins. And your set works for heat and cold. Catching on fires becomes bad. Very broad placement of the invisible trigger zones for the lava in some spots since it's very low. Poly-invisible mesh. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. I wish there was some way I could get the stuff back from in there, but I'm guessing that those X's are just going to stay there for the time being. It's fine. What X's? I don't know what you mean. Bounty intel dealer. Vigilante bounty officer. Exchange? Oh! I see. I wonder if these rotate. Gold coin. We can swap them for coins, just straight up. But you won't get any more problems, it's awesome. Sure? Multi-climate undershirt. Like even like the volcano areas where there's like invisible hitboxes that catch me on fire even if the temperature meter shows that there shouldn't be any more fire at all. I've gotten some different like climate shirts, including the spicy one, but it didn't quite do the job. I'd just be a little bit worried that maybe those there's a few areas that are just hard coded for you catch on fire here. That's just kind of how it is because it's the middle of the volcano. Good idea though. Good suggestion. Also welcome. Welcome. Oh, we can get technical manuals from this. Wait, we could totally just like farm the bounty tokens if we needed more tech points. I just realized. They're not as useless as I thought. Lava trigger is just catch on fire. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's fine. I've got way better stuff now than what I lost in the volcano anyway. So I'd rather not chance it and lose even more stuff. The lab research. I've been doing a little bit of it. Mostly the electrical stuff. Write a fire pallet and you'll catch fire. I tried it. I tried writing a fire pallet. I did catch fire. I think it's just hard-coded. Ancient PAL manuscripts, coins. Also had... When stored in key items, allows you to select the corresponding passive skill. Okay, so these just like permanently unlock them. It seems like. It doesn't say what these actually do. It just shows the name of it, but it doesn't actually say what the skill does. I guess I'm just supposed to pick them up regardless. Just in case. On the spicy shirt and +2 fire, multi-shirt, you won't catch fire, die from heat when mounted on a fire pal. I'll take your word for it. Oh. Looks like we might be going to an ad break. Fantastic timing. And just a bunch of people start joining, and then Twitch is just like, hey, guess what time it is? Yeah, the stuff that's in the volcano, honestly, I would just remove the X's if I could. Because I don't care about the stuff that I lost at this point. I'd rather use the money for other stuff. Because that happened a while ago. I appreciate the suggestions, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the base. I forgot my bounty tokens at home. Looks like we're about to go to an ad break, so I'll probably get a little bit more water before I continue, but I am going to keep going for at least another 2 hours, I think. It being, well, I guess it's Sunday now. BRB, I suppose. Actually, let me turn it day first. Alright, I'm gonna get a bit more water. I'll be right back in like a minute, guys. And I'm back. Quick recalibration. And it seems we're back at the same time. Yes, amazing. My chat has gotten active all of a sudden. Yeah, I guess for those just joining, I'm trying to prepare for the Moonflower Tower situation. I've got the first 5 out of the 7 towers down. It's a bit of a difficulty step up, going after Saya in the Moonflower Tower, since I've got like 2.5 times as much health as the previous boss. Goodness. But yes, it's the current main objective. Looking back at your guys' messages. Ice will catch fire in the lava. Fire doesn't catch fire in the lava. I was riding on like one of the fire type situations, one of the pals, and I still caught on fire. So I think it's just hard coded that some parts of the volcano, they just roast you. Fire pal, protection in the hot area. About level 60, meet the bosses. Fun times. Yes. This game is a lot of fun. If you have the heat armor, heat undershirt, or whoever takes smacks to heat resist. Multiple saves, level 65. Incredible. Yeah, I already can tell this is one of those games I'm going to probably end up having multiple save files. I'll probably play outside of streaming even after I've got all the stuff done on stream. It's a very satisfying and rewarding game to play. Game dev brain at times. Talk about yours or mine? Private server. Amazing. Right, a Blaze Howl. Maybe they have like a special ability, special techniques. Plasma? Jetragon? I don't have a Jetragon. Just don't throw your pal in the fire. I pretty much made peace with the idea that the stuff that's in the volcano is gone forever. It's not even that good of stuff. Do I have any of those? Blaze Howl? Do I have a Blaze Howl? Let's see. Helpedia. Where you at? I've got most of the creatures. Amazing. It's starting to get really active here all of a sudden. Suzaku and Ragnarok? I feel like I was riding as Suzaku or something. I forget what I was riding on. Something that seemed quite fire type. And I caught fire. You don't have... So, yeah, I was wearing the best fire armor I could get, and I was wearing the shirt, and I still caught on fire. It's confusing to me because there's like a dungeon entrance in there. So I'm like, surely there must be some way I can get there, but just standing in the doorway for the dungeon, I just like roasting. Did you get hit by a fire attack from another pal? No, I didn't. Uh, I mean, a few of the attempts I did. I actually even built a base right next to there for a while. I've deconstructed it since. But I literally gotten to the edge of like where the trigger is for getting caught on fire. And I built like a base there to try and like build my way across even. And that didn't work. So I tried everything I could think of, but the stuff's just frustratingly just out of reach. HRU. Peru. How are you? I'm doing fine. What to say then? Because I've gone into the cow. There are plenty of times when a fire pal never caught fire. So much to learn in this game takes time. Yeah, I love the amount of depth in this game. Yeah, I don't intend to put any more time into trying to retrieve stuff from the volcano. I was trying to get to the Astagon. I couldn't find out how to get in there. Yeah, I swear, every time I look at the tech tree, I like find new stuff that I didn't even notice before. What was I doing? I was building metal. Ah, we got over 100 refined metal now. Recently, I think just the stream figured out that you can, even if you're over encumbered, you could totally just use the grappling gun to go fast. If I can aim it over there. As soon as I get out of the way of this. There we go. Doesn't matter how heavy I am. The grappling gun will take us there anyway. Entrance is a bit weirdly placed. Yeah, I couldn't find it. I'm sure I would if I kept looking for it. I'm just a bit scared of the volcano now. Or any fire pal, because it seems like getting set on fire, it's like, oh, I'm just, my armor's gonna be gone instantly. Okay, that still needs a little bit of time to cook on the expedition. I used to be able to get on a dire howl and spam an attack while over encumbered to move fast, but they patched it out. Amazing. You have a PNG tuber, I think what it's called. Ah, cool. Amazing. I'm doing that thing where I say amazing a bunch again. Well, I guess this is a game that deserves it. Incredible. Might have to check out your channel later. Cool. I'm going to go to the other base and see how the resources are going along. Yeah, it's like, things are particularly spicier on the Gildane area. I haven't done a summoning circle yet, no. I was thinking about potentially building another base back where I built my original one to try and, like, basically make it so that the raids happen again so I can get the resources from it and put, like, the summoning circle there as well. So it'd be, like, one that I've got specifically set up for, like, combat scenarios. Also, thank you for the follow, Shameless Vixen. Welcome aboard. Thank you. If you're following. Amazing. Let me check how the resources are going over here. I'm at the part of the game where I need like a bajillion plasteel. Macroplastics. Forget microplastics. Oh, thank you, Tony Coke97 for the follow as well. Greatly appreciated. Oh, that's a lot of palladium. Amazing. Yeah, Palworld's pretty great. I've been playing this game for like a couple months now. Kind of addicted, not gonna lie. I usually have a bit more variety, but I don't know. My goal for this game, because there isn't like a roll credits moment to my knowledge, was basically to beat all the towers. But now it seems like we probably are going to get that because 1.0 is apparently coming this year, according to that announcement from a couple days ago. Yoink. What was that? Oh, we got 71 pound metal. First fight with Gildane went into the lava. Walked into the lava and died. Strategy. Expert. Tragedy. Let's see. I should turn some more of these rocks into... I guess that's the maximum I can make. We'll go through it. Oh? Be like a bajillion palladium. Yeah, I need to make more spheres. I've been running low on the spheres. Oh, I was supposed to sell all this other random junk. Man. Building team of buildings because so many structures are lacking. Haha. 1.0 soon is going to be June or July. Just speculation given their track record with major update timelines. Yeah, I'm new to the game. This is like my first playthrough of the game. But yeah, I figured since they didn't give us a date on the update video, they just said 2026. It's probably going to be later 2026, I'm imagining. So yeah, I was actually just saying earlier, depending on I don't know. I feel like I've been playing this game for a while, so I'm gonna keep going with Palworld, I think, until like the end of January. And then just see how far I can get. Try and get the last 2 towers down, but I'm gonna start playing Silksong after that because I've been meaning to play that for a while. And then I'll come back to it after 1.0 comes out. So I'm just gonna see how far I can get at this point before the start of February. My current streaming plans. Let's go sell this stuff. I'm pretty sure we don't need any of that anymore. Maybe played Pal was fun, played with friends, grinded, did research, and went all in. Yeah. There have been times where it's just like, I stop streaming, and then I'm just like, almost like muscle memory going and continuing to play the game, and I'm like, no, stop. You're not live anymore. You have to wait till next time. Absolutely phenomenal game. Absolutely love what Pocket Pair's done with us. It seems like the updates tend to be pretty substantial too. So really excited to see what 1.0 is going to look like at this point. I wonder what other games they're going to have crossovers with, because I know about the Terraria thing. I know there's like Ultra Kill stuff. That's got me excited because it's like, what other indie games are they going to collaborate with? What else is going to end up in this game? Anything could happen. It's almost like a Smash Brothers or like a Fortnite level crossover situation. Billion? Well, considering that's like the next major boss, I don't have... I'm kind of currently trying to deal with a silly situation. What's the green one sell? They don't have the chips. No, I was thinking about getting like the Shadow Beak potentially to deal with them.
Hey.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was something I was going to do. Amazing. Is there not a guy here who sells chips? Hello. Oh yeah, welcome to the stream. Juice box. Yeah, this has got to be, well, I've said it before. I bet people are sick of hearing me say this, but for the people just joining, it's probably the most fun I've had playing an open world game since Skyrim. That's really saying something, because that's like one of my favorite games. Like, it reminds me of, like, there was like this summer, I think it was the summer of 2012, that, like, I spent half of the year playing Minecraft and the other half of it playing Skyrim. And this feels like the best parts of, like, both of those games, like, at the same time. Kind of just, like, meandering around. I only have a few brain cells. New to Palworld, any tips? Only got, like, 10 hours in so far, but fun. Catch as many pals as you can. That's probably the biggest advice I can give you. Like, if it moves and you don't have a dozen of them yet, catch them. Essentially. You get like a bonus with the XP if you catch a dozen of a particular creature. Kind of reminds me of Pokemon Legends Arceus in that way. Where there's like bonuses for getting like getting a full dozen of every creature in the game. So I would be just like catching anything that moves. Oh? Why do I hear boss music? That's why. Probably want a little stronger sphere than that. That's probably fine. This be 10. Change that to 12. What did they change from 10 to 12? Mathematically. Lines up with Star 1 with a condenser on 2 of them. Oh, like stuff that you can unlock? Technology. Not getting that. Like 1 level away. Very early. 2024 builds was 10. They powered once. There was a lot of content. There's a lot. Yeah, there's so much stuff in this game. I haven't even looked at like the mod support, but apparently there's actually like Steam Workshop mod support with the game. Which I imagine, since the game's not even fully out yet, I mean, we're not even at 1.0. I think once they start adding mods, this game's going to go even more insane than it already is. Code names of the pals in the game are kind of funny. There's so many things I want to do. My brain's going in like 20 different directions. I want to go after the oil rig. I want to go back to this area to try and get a Nightbeak? Shadowbeak? Shadowbeak. The Mewtwo bird. Unreal Engine? Yeah, I could tell it was Unreal Engine right away from the motion blur. I don't know why. They just have to do motion blur in every Unreal Engine game. That's like the biggest giveaway. I think I can just sell this stuff. How much does this sell for? Mattress hair? Sure. Oh, that's worth a lot. Yeah, I always turn the motion blur off because it's like, oh, thank you, the juice box for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Love my vibe. Well, thank you. Well, that's a lot of money. Don't mind if I do. Like a bajillion doubloons. Incredible. Well, that frees up a lot of space. I keep thinking that I'm gonna have to go back and just like spend time reorganizing my inventory, but as time goes on, it's just kind of sorting itself out. Depth of field, camera focus effect. Yeah, that one. I bet this is probably a controversial opinion. I don't really like chromatic aberration though. Or, it's not that I don't like it, so I think it's like really overused. Like where they like split the color channels and like offset them a little bit, like the RGB. It's like that only happens with very like under very specific circumstances with cameras. So if it's just happening with it's supposed to be like a character looking at something. It's just like are your eyes cameras that are glitching out? Like what's going on? But I guess some people just think it looks really cool and they'll just make it happen regardless of what's going on. Whether it makes sense or not. Awesome, you like Skyrim, played so much of the game? I breathed at one point. Yeah. I have like 3 copies of Skyrim. I have like, I played the Xbox 360 version originally, and then I have the Steam version I got for mods, and then I got the version for the Switch one as well. Which I haven't even tried that one yet. Dang it, Todd got me 3 times. I'm like blanking out on what I was going to do. That's our salad production. PlayStation and PC. Yeah, I only recently got a PlayStation 5. It's mostly been gathering dust. There's like no games for that. I will say though, probably one of my favorite games I played last year was I tried Castlevania Symphony of the Night around Halloween last year, and that was probably one of my favorite games. That's closer to what I usually play. I'm usually a big like Metroidvania guy. Like I said, I'm very much looking forward to Silksong, which is gonna be the next game I play after this. But yeah, whenever I, what's that? Silksong or Metroidvanias? Or something else. Both half awake, sipping coffee. Something I heard it as well. Yeah. I played that last year for the first time. I actually have. I actually keep my recordings on my Stream Archive channel. If any of you guys want to check out some of the games I've played before. Little shameless plug there. Link below the stream. Yeah, Silksong, the highly anticipated sequel to Hollow Knight that was so successful that it crashed the Steam store, the Nintendo store, and the PlayStation store all in the same day whenever it came out. Which I didn't play at first because I was doing other stuff at the time, and also I kind of wanted to wait until the larger streamers had a chance to play it. So, because if I play it and a larger streamer plays it, they're going to watch the larger streamer, obviously. So, I wanted to wait for things to be a little bit less saturated before I moved on to it. But yeah, Hollow Knight's probably one of my favorite games now. Silksong. Yeah, I would definitely... I can't recommend Hollow Knight enough if you like Metroidvania type games. Although I'll say, I think of the games that I played in that genre last year, I really wish I'd played Symphony of the Night sooner. My goodness, it came out in 1997, but it could have come out like yesterday, and it still would be fantastic. I've never seen a game do pacing that well. Because, you know, in like most games, there's like a part where like the pacing kind of drags a bit. Like most games have a part like that, but that game didn't. It was just like fluid from beginning to end. Never seen a game have like such perfect pacing the whole way through like that before. Yeah, the only thing I didn't do in Hollow Knight was like I'm not going to spoil anything. The final big challenge at the end of the last DLC. I did the other DLCs and I did the base game. Yeah, I had over 100% completion. I forget. I was just missing like a couple percent. I think like the 1 or 2%. Where am I? I need to. Am I gonna do the oil rig? I'm gonna try and get Shadowbeak. I think that's the big thing I need to do. What are we doing inventory space wise? Just cleared out. Well, actually I want to get rid of these. I'll go back over here. I'll get rid of these scrolls and I'm gonna go try it and catch me a Shadowbeak. What's the time? Just get bored. Drop the game, never return to it. Yeah, I find streaming helps with that. I've done that before in the past, but I find that at least games that I play on stream, I'll see through to the end. I probably would have been tempted whenever I played Zelda 2 on stream. Because it's like considered like the hardest one. It's like the weird one. Where it's all like side scrollery. It's like an RPG. But no, I beat that. Thunderstorm. Oh. I kind of wish they would make like a modern version of a game like that. Yay, we're gonna duplicate the thunderstorm fruit. This game has so many good quality of life features. I don't know how like Pokemon hasn't come up with some of this stuff before. Like having the expeditions, so the pals in the box have something to do instead of just, you know, gathering dust in the box. Or having the ability to just like grow new TMs. Like, well, I guess you can make new TMs in like the newer games, but and also you can just reuse them infinitely. But I don't know, I really like the system. Miyamoto himself doesn't really like Zelda 2. He also doesn't he also dislike the graphics for Wind Waker? Like, obviously I respect his opinion, but I respectfully disagree with him on a few of the things that he said. How did I do a wall in my base? Well, you see, if you put a few skill points into where's the defensive wooden gates for gates and defensive walls. Where's the defensive walls? I'm looking at the unlocked ones. I'm so dumb. Where? When do you get wooden defensive wall, level 16. Then you can just start building them. I just manually do it side by side. Just went along the edge of like how far like the border of the base. As far as I could go to maximize the amount of space inside. Both of my bases are like that now. When I started playing the game, I didn't even realize that like raids were a thing. So I didn't have any defenses, and they kept setting my base on fire, so I moved over here. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go crazy with the defenses, I'm gonna build those things. I'm gonna have like everything set up super defensively. And then this area where I'm building the base, where I built my main base at, it doesn't get raids. I guess that only happens in like the main area at the start of the game. For some reason. I don't know if that's a bug or a feature. But I've yet to be raided once here. Somehow. I guess that just doesn't happen here. Okay, cool. Let's go after Shadowbeak now. They probably only appear at night. Yeah, I played almost every Zelda game. I played every Metroid game except for Federation Force. Yeah, the only Zelda game I feel like the only Zelda games I haven't played are what is it? The one that's like the multiplayer one, like Triforce Heroes, the Warriors games, and the CDI games. I played every other Zelda game. Think. Also, I played every Pokemon game except for like the Sun and Moon generation. I actually did, whenever I played Pokemon Gold on stream, I did like an all Furret challenge. I was just using the Furret line. So, naturally, once I saw this creature, they're pretty much already destined to be my favorite. Actually, my sister actually got me a plush Chillet for Christmas. They've got to be my favorite one. Actually, they're exactly who I want on the team right now because we are in the desert. Actually, I need Yormantide. The Chillet of the sea, we need a boat. Amazing. Need a flying pal. Yeah, flying pals are super useful. Honestly. I can only see me replacing Wyvern with like a faster flyer. Got Chillet the other day. Yeah, they're my absolute favorite. I have to say. And I love the story behind the pink Chillet. Because it's like, I guess when the game first came out, they didn't exist yet, and people were complaining about there not being that many pals with like the ignition skill or whatever. So, like some fans, as like a joke, they did like a pink Chillet that's like fire type, and they called him Grillet. And the developers are like, "That's a good idea," and they put him into the game. So now, Chillet Ignis exists because a Pocket Pair actually listens to their fans. Oh, why is everything red now? That's kind of ominous. So, I have a lot of hope for Pocket Pair. Oh. Criminal activity underway. Looks like the lawsuit's swinging in their favor. Not a lawyer, but it seems like things are looking up for them. So, I hope things go well for them. As someone who's still a Pokemon fan as well. Because I really want there to be competition so that Game Freak starts making good Pokemon games again. Because I think that series kind of peaked around Unova, if I'm going to be honest. Being someone who played almost every generation. Had the red lighting around the sanctuaries. That's new. Ah. I can't wait till we can actually like throw the Pal Spheres as well. Once dudes listen to the community. Yeah. It gives me a lot of hope, like I said. Okay, the police are over there. This is about to turn into a stealth mission. Can we find the shady bird character? Black and white were the first games and still stay your favorites. Yeah, I only played it last year for the first time, Black 1 and 2. And I have to say, not having the nostalgia goggles, I have to say, I think that was peak Pokemon. Which is weird because they were like the worst selling games. I don't understand it. Apparently. Polaris. I'm not interested in you, Polaris. Oh? They're fighting each other now? It's kind of funny that that happens in this game where you can get the pals to fight each other. If they miss an attack against you and then they attack the other one. We've started a war. Well, that's not good. It seems our shields are holding up though. Can you withstand one of... Oh, goodbye shields. Oh, perfect. Okay, I'll catch them since they're just like already in the perfect range to do so. Chimchar? Ah, close to mine. Mine's Blaziken. Oh no. Am I dead? I might be dead. I'm dead. Well, and that's why I don't like fire so much in this game. Yikes. Well, at least the environment isn't that hostile, so I should be able to get back there pretty easily. Well then. I should have been paying more attention. Yeah, Blaziken, Glaceon, Sylveon. Probably top 3. Yes, I know. You got multiple evolutions in there. I don't care. Say the name of the flaming chicken again. Indeed I have. I don't say it enough. The whole reason I bought Pokken Tournament was specifically so I could play as Blaziken. I've never played another character in that game. It's part of the reason why I have a bit of a grudge against Incineroar, because Incineroar is the reason why we're never going to get Blaziken in Smash. Okay, I should be able to get back over there and get my stuff. Oh, that's right, it's spicy over here because, desert. I don't have the desert gear anymore. Let's get in the water. They should make it so that if you go in the water in this game that it puts fire out if you're on fire. It doesn't. I think it should, though. I tried it. Whenever, like, I was being raided in my original base that I've since destroyed. Wait, is this whole area too hot? Oh, no. Reset the food timers, click sort. Yeah, I found that on my own. I'm like, this is definitely more of a bug than a feature, but if it's there... Not because I'm on fire. But I'm in the water. I should be able to be on fire if I'm in the water. Oh, Fingerlope. Hopefully there's no police over here. Oh, I'm almost out of stamina. Oh, but my stamina is different than Chillet's. Still a little bit spicy over here. Oh. As long as I have Chillet out, I should be fine. Can't crawl underneath there, I don't think. Unless I can? We can! We can't. Having enough food? Well, guess we climb over. This is why I put a bajillion points into stamina. Oh? What am I doing? I've got a dragon. Oh. There's a horse clipping in the wall. Ghost horse. Gotta get out of here. No police? Cool. Oh, that's a lot more fall damage than I was hoping for. Oh, wait, hold on. Save me. Okay. Is that around? Equip the salads. We're good. We're back. Looks like Rush a ram. Amazing. Wyvern? Kind of, maybe. If I squint at them a bit. Okay. So, probably need to sort this stuff out. Yeah, I don't want the pickaxe up there. I'm gonna want this arrangement. This arrangement. That's a bit better. Okay. Now I just need to find where this shady bird character is at. Yeah, I think Wyvern's probably my second favorite. Design-wise. Looks-wise. Stop. You don't need to mine. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Incredible. Can I also just say that I really respect Pocket Pair for making it so like the different like skins for the different characters, you just automatically have them in the game. Any other company would make that a microtransaction. Not Pocket Pair. A great technical manual. Don't mind if I do. Where are the birds at? Like a white dragonite. Look like Blue Eyes White Dragon. Well, I mean, kind of is. Cross to the Dragonite, maybe. White Dragonite. Definitely looks better than like the Mega Dragonite with the weird wings on his head. I'm sure there's probably something they were going for with that. That's probably a reference. I still think they look goofy. I'm sure. Actually, there's actually a like a lore reason. It's actually a reference to a mythology thing in real life or something, and it's actually cool because of that. No, they may have a reason, but I still think they look goofy. Sailor Moon Dragonite. Incredible. I probably don't have a dozen Fingalopes. Let's fix that, shall we? Took me forever to find this guy originally. Like the boss one. Star you. Oh, man. I don't know what they were... Were they trying to channel the Patrick from the SpongeBob movie near the end? I don't know what they were going for with that one. Other Fingalope? I don't even have half a dozen of them. Ah. Walking in. Low enough level, this should work. Something like people who made Sailor Moon and then proceeded to scrap it for Nintendo to pick up. Ironic. I think the police are still over there. I don't know if there's always like a few PIDF people that are spawned in every time you go here and you just gotta stay away from the part that they're in. Or if they just, if they increase in number, the more creatures you collect while you're here. Don't make me pull up the image of all of the Gen 1 Pokemon that were clearly inspired by Dragon Quest again. I'll do it. You gonna get costumes for your pals? The costumes, you just have to get the, what is it called? You get it really early on. It's the one that looks like the Cativa. It's like spinning around. Yeah, it's literally level 1, the PAL dressing facility. If you get a PAL dressing facility, you can use that on a few different PALs to change the way they look. Some of them have multiple options. For instance, how Chillet has multiple costumes from this... I'm just realizing, I just made the connection that it's like, oh, it's like the Chinese noodle dragon, but that's also what Chillet is. I can't believe I just got that. There's this nice summery look for regular Chillet. But then there's some characters that only have one option. Like, I think this is the only outfit for Wyvern. The sailor outfit. Amazing. But if you're only going to have one, that's a pretty good one. I have to admit. Considering I'm knocked. Do I even have you? I've got 4 of you. Yeah, they don't have costumes for every character, but all of them are free, and you can just apply as many as you want to however many creatures you have. You can change them freely. Well, that's kind of scary. So like keep him stun locked so he can't do anything. I think it's funny the way they like levitate like higher into the air every time you try to catch them. Come on. Ah! Got him. Okay. Oh, there's the police. They should try to update and add at least one per pal eventually. Yeah, I think eventually they'll get there. It's just they kind of have their hands busy at the moment with the whole lawsuit situation. I'm sure once that's over with, they're going to have a lot more free time to work on the game. Because that's like kind of the downside. As someone who messes around with game development myself, it's you want to just work on games, but you also have to worry about like the business side of things, and you have to worry about like managing the business side of things. In a lot of ways, the games kind of get in the way. The business side of things gets in the way of actually making the games. They won that? I think it's still ongoing. It's looking a lot better for them. Maybe they've won it. It looks like they're going to win it. I mean, the Japanese patent office apparently threw out like a lot of the patents that Nintendo was claiming for being too broad. And since September, the US patent office is under new leadership, and they're like reviewing the patents they granted them to like revoke them, which usually doesn't happen unless they're seriously considering like revoking them for being too broad. Probably inspired by the conclusion reached by the Japanese patent office. Yeah, especially if it's a small team. The team I'm working with is a team of 4, including myself. So, yeah, I definitely have first-hand experience with game development on a very small team. And the sheer number of hats that everyone needs to wear. Though mostly me. Come on, Fingerlope. It's like one of the things I hope to provide with like my streams is game developer perspective as well. It's something I can uniquely, well, not uniquely. There's plenty of game developers, more now than ever. Something I can provide a bit extra to my streams. Oh, it's just Polaris. I thought it was the police. Okay. Well. Oh, I'm out of those. We have to use the better spheres. Oh, there's the Fingerlope. We got the bird, we got the flaming chicken. And the other Fingerlope. Wait, I didn't have any Polarises yet? I had so many Polaris Aquas, I didn't even realize I didn't have the vanilla fire bird yet. Well, that's a new one for the collection. The whole thing is about the way you catch pals, right? Like the spheres. Yeah, the thing that they're really mad about was the designs, but they can't do anything about that because they're not like blatant copies. So, I mean, they're not even really copies. I feel like they a lot of them do look different. There's not a single Pokemon that looks like Depresso or Chillet. I mean, you can kind of say, oh, it's kind of looking a little bit like Furret, but I mean, what? Nintendo owns the concept of a ferret? They're not even just a ferret, they're like a ferret dragon. Also, they're blue and huge. Very different. I don't think Nintendo should have a monopoly on anything that looks vaguely like a Pokemon. This is why we don't have that many monster collector games out there. Game deving as a career for multiple reasons to the grind. Talent. Oh, it's hard for sure. Your Twitch with the idle animation. Yeah. Absolutely phenomenal. Have to chill it. Amazing. Um, yeah, so the only reason why they went after like they went the patent trolling route was because they couldn't do anything on the copyright route and they know it. So
What?
they went the patent trolling route. And everyone hated that. It's kind of scary because Nintendo's never lost a lawsuit they've started, but this looks like it looks like Pocket Pair might be the first. Fortunately, they're backed by Sony now, so that's a company that's actually larger than Nintendo, fortunately. All this because they were going to start doing like merchandising and like shows and stuff. I know that they're working on like a Palworld trading card game now, apparently, as well. So, looks like they are planning on expanding the franchise quite a lot. A lot of the same ways they made Pokemon huge. And honestly, I wish that the best for them because it seems like they're a lot more willing to like give the fans what they want and actually listen to them. I feel like I'm not supposed to be in here. I feel like this is like a secret department. Like Nyafia's bad cat girl in the game smiles. Amazing. I thought about adding like a Nyafia to the team. It kind of fits the whole the feline theme. I have to say, quite happy with the number of pals that are cat type. There they are. Shadow Beak of our very own. We just have to go get them. Also, there's like a pal sphere in the tree looking like a Christmas ornament. Please don't let the police see me. Criminal activity underway. Only if you get caught. This is a lot easier than the boss one. Now we're getting like a Stardew Valley kind of game? Yeah. The Pal Farms thing? Oh, jeez. Yeah, apparently they are. Oh, first try? Okay. Just like that, we got the Mewtwo bird.
What?
Incredible. Yeah, they're getting a like a Stardew Valley Animal Crossing type game. And I'm excited for that too. I don't know if I'll check that out just because like on stream. Because I feel like it's gonna potentially like the pacing might be a bit strange. Same reason why I probably wouldn't do like Animal Crossing unless people really wanted it. Because I feel like a game like that's gonna take like a long time to see everything that's inside of it, and it might not be everyone's cup of tea. But I am interested in it. I probably will pick it up. Definitely going on the wish list at least on Steam. That's for sure. Chill it as Weasel Dragon. Weasel Dragon _ fire. Classic. Has a nice ring to it, huh?
What?
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they're going to do with this game. I feel like it has so much potential. This might be the Pokemon competitor we've been waiting for. Even if it's not even the same kind of game. It'd be kind of wild if they did end up, after this lawsuit's over, making a like, turn-based RPG.
What?
With the pals. Haven't been playing long, but really enjoying the game. Can't wait to see what it holds for the franchise. Yeah, really excited for that. I know that there's plans on doing like an anime and like a card game and like expanding like the merchandising and doing again all the stuff that made Pokemon huge. And I'm excited for all of it. As someone who's been I mean, being a Pokemon fan has kind of been like a defining characteristic of me up until recently. Until Nintendo started acting really weird.
What?
I still have hopes that eventually if we have competition, that they'll get their act together. And maybe we could get Pokemon back like it used to be. I guess I shouldn't hold my breath, but it's at least nice to know that there's other companies picking up the mantle of making games that scratch a lot of the same itches, I guess. Yes. Getting Elestrials? What? That's an interesting word. Pokemon S game based Greek mythology. Ah, interesting. We haven't had a Greece Pokemon region. I know that I'm about to talk about the Gen 10 leaks. Just a heads up. Apparently, the Gen 10 games, the Wind and Waves, are apparently going to be based off of, like, I want to say Indonesia? Some sort of island chain in, like, Southeast Asia. Apparently the code is going to be based off of ZA, so I'm already, like, not all that interested. Especially since I have no intentions of getting a Switch 2. Fun from collecting Pokemon cards. I barely even got, like, a few starter sets of the Pokemon cards. I never got into the card games too much, generally. I didn't really have any people who also would play the card games, so it didn't really make a whole lot of sense for me to get into them. Growing up. So, I don't know. There's part of me that thinks I would even get, like, if they had, like, actual physical cards for Palworld, I wouldn't mind getting, like, a first edition, like, Chillet card or something, just like a collectible. It'd be kind of cool. Not really a big card game player, though. I don't see any more Shadowbeaks. We've got at least the one. Skedaddle. People like Elestrios, though. Turn-based combat like Pokemon, which I like. I kind of like the more strategic element of a game like that. Something I really liked about Cassette Beasts when I played it a while back. Another aspect that basically looks like... What the hell were you just dodging projectiles? That's what it looked like in the trailer. Interesting. I might have to look into that. That's not the Pocket Pair... Or that's not the, That's not the Tencent one, is it? I'm not interested in I don't like them that much. The company. Also, it looks like we're about to go to another ad break. The last one for the evening. Because I know that Tencent's making one. But I have no interest in that one. Need plushies for every pal? Yeah. I don't know if I'd buy every one of them, but I would definitely buy quite a number of them. Get a Blazimat plush if they ever release it. Made by 2 Pokemon YouTubers. Oh, then it's probably great then. If it's made by fans, then you know it's probably going to be amazing. Room for every single one? Yes. The real pro gamer move. Buying a new house just to fit all the plushies. They deserve it. Oh, looks like we just went to the ad break. I don't know if that happens for all you guys simultaneously or if it just happens randomly, but that should be starting any moment now if it hasn't already. I'm gonna go back to the base. We've got our Shadowbeak. That's the main thing I came over here for. Back to the base. Incredible. Going on Nintendo Switch as well as Steam? Yeah, as long as they don't touch merchandising, it seems like Nintendo's fine with it. They were fine with Palworld for a while, until they were like, oh, we're not just going to do games, we're going to do other stuff too. And we're working with Sony. Then they got upset. Everything was fine up until then. Anyway. Ad break should be going on, so I'm going to go grab a little bit more water. Last break of the stream. Be right back shortly. Okay, I'm back. You've returned from the ads. I saw that message pop up from the other room. So I guess it doesn't run ads for the whole time. I really need to figure out how this website works. Well, which is a bit of a mystery to me at times. A little bit of a mystery box. Recalibrating. Back into the action. Yes. As we begin the final hour of the stream. Yeah. I was gonna stay up anyway because I've got to cover the plants. I live in the Florida dimension, and it's actually getting cold enough that I need to worry about covering the plants. So I will be doing that in the morning. 'Cause I'm a crazy person who's like nocturnal, essentially. So, oh, that's right. We had eggs over here. You're probably done cooking. Oh, of course, I managed to step in the one tiny bit of fire. Polaris Aqua, I've almost got the full dozen of the water chickens. Well, that one's not done yet. Kind of crazy how that still, like, burns out most of my shields. Almost school? Inspiration always strikes at 3 a.m. It's currently 5 a.m. in the Florida dimension. What even is asleep? I don't even know. I always hear people talk about it, but I don't experience it personally. Incredible. Glad to know I'm not the only crazy nighttime person. Hey, Mr. Leopard, you think it's bedtime for you? Ah, thank you for stopping by, Dr. S. Greatly appreciate you being here. Yeah, this will be the last hour of the stream. I've got the bird, the dark type chicken. We're going to equip for war against the Moonflower Tower. Good night, Dr. S. Yes, we will be back on Monday. But we're still streaming for another hour. Charcoal. Okay. We need the grapple beam. Yeah, it's multi-dimensional stream. Yoink. One day I'm going to have the keys memorized. Totally. Okay. Eat the carrots instead. Don't eat all my salad ingredients. We're next to people who can be perfectly fine off of 5 or 6 hours of sleep daily. I don't know if I'd call myself fine, but I make do. There's just too much stuff to fit into the schedule. I'm one of those people that I've got like a bajillion pans in the fire, so to speak. It's just like I wish there was more time in a day for everything I'm trying to do. To be fair, if there was more time in the day, I'd probably stuff that time as well with, you know, a bunch of stuff as well. Be like, ah, more time. That means I can fit more stuff here. Oh. Oh, I was really confused there. I'm like, how did I clip back into the building? I must have just fallen off the side of the wall. Amazing. I like how Anubis's ears just stick up through the ceiling. Thusly. Extra set. There's not enough hours in a day. Absolutely. Oh? Can I fall damage cancel with this? I think I did. I don't think I took fall damage from that. Well, that was cool. I swear, there's so many like secret little mechanics like that. I'm still learning things about the game. I'm level 54. I'm still learning new things about the game. Certain update. It used to be impossible for larger palaces to go into one-height ceiling areas. Ah. So their decision to make it so that the palace just kind of clip into stuff is actually like a quality of life improvement and not an oversight. I see. It definitely works better that way. But that was like the thing. There was like that one old online game. People used to troll the other people in, have a hotel where it's like players couldn't pass through each other. So sometimes people would troll other players by like basically forming like a wall with like their characters so players couldn't get into anywhere. And then they ended up updating it by making it so characters could just like pass through each other to fix it. Something similar to that, I guess. I never played the game myself. I just heard about the shenanigans that went on in that one. Oh. A couple more eggs are done. Let me guess. Gildeans? Worsectera? Oh. I think it's funny it says capture success. Hatch a creature from an egg. But they're both Worsecteras. That's kind of a surprise. I thought for sure they were going to be Gildeans. Oh, wait, what? Why do I have this? I still don't know how to open the other accessory slots. I don't know how to do that. Do we have more coal? We have a little bit more coal. Might as well convert that into fancy metal. Official art book with Palworld. Official concept sketches and stuff. You know, so would I. I've actually been trying to get more into art stuff. Another one of the many pans I have in the fire. I've been trying to get better at art. Eventually I'll share some of the stuff I've been doing online. But it would be interesting to see like how they approach like the art direction for this game, because that's one of the reasons why I want to learn art stuff, is so I can make like art assets for the games I'm working on. I should have put this pendant away. Need the dog coins for that. Need to have enough dog coins. When are they going to introduce cat coins? They'd probably break the in-game economy if you introduce cat coins, because they'd be worth like a million dog coins at least. Obviously. Everyone knows that.
What?
Okay, so we've got a new expedition going on. Rip the models just so you can see how the eyes work. See how they're all rigged up? Ah. I think it looks like they're doing something like the Pokemon games tend to do, where it's like they swap out like the eyes. Like there's like a couple different like versions of the eyes, and it probably just like swaps them out as need be. I would guess. That is a guess. I don't know for sure. Because they do just look like flat textures. Examining that rock turtle closely. Oh, he didn't appreciate that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Amazing. I swap via moving to a different part of the UVW. Yeah, that's how it is a lot of times, where it's like the eyes will be like all of the eye options are like inside the model, and then it just like they just kind of like slide out like a little bit, so only one's visible at a time. seen that kind of rig before. Dog coins, you say? How many dog coins do I have? I've got like a bajillion dollars. I've got over 1,000 dog coins. I'll take those with me, and then... Wait, I've got a bajillion coins. I could do more surgical arts. It seems like as long as we've got the money, we can pretty much freely surgerize the pals. I just built this earlier. Can I enhance the chillet even further? Ferocious. Attack plus 20. I feel like that could be useful. Extremely. Powerful. Defense plus 10. I want to see if I can get better ones. I kind of want to just go buy like as many of those as I can. Mostly from treasure chests. The dog coins mostly come from treasure chests. I don't know if they're a reward for the expeditions potentially. I know ancient civilization parts are at least. But I think mostly you get the dog coins from treasure chests. Especially from like dungeons. Yeah, that's another thing. If you're new to the game, I would do the dungeons when you can, because they've got a lot of like there's usually at least like 2 pretty substantial treasure chests at the very end. Oh, Memogs also have them. They're a bit tricky to catch though. That's our junk piles. Yeah, the junk piles are... Some people call them junk. Me, I call them treasures. Yeah, you want to pick those up whenever you can, because they actually do have good stuff in them. I got the dog coins. The in chest, yes, especially. You get like tech point books usually as well, which I'm at a point now where I have to be a bit more conservative with my technology points, because there's a lot of things to buy with them and not many of them left. How do you trample them? Yeah, I figured that one out as well. They don't run if you smack into them while riding on a pal. Again, not sure if intentional or if that's just if that's a bug or a feature. Merchant for the dog coins. Confused how to earn them. Yeah, I don't think there's any good way of farming them. I know that there's multiple ways that you can farm coins eventually. I mean, you can get items and sell them. If you get the golden Dumud, they actually, if you put them in the ranch, they don't just give you oil, they also give you like coins, potentially. So you could theoretically do like a base of mostly golden Dumuds and just have that be like a money farm. There's actually a money press thingy you can use. Where's that? Oh, we got the Shadowbeak saddle already. It's only at 47. I need to make that. That's gonna cost a lot of... Well, that's not gonna cost that much resources. What was I looking up? Gold coin assembly line, level 48. But it apparently drops your pal's sanity. Understandable. They understand the economic implications of what you're doing, but they must follow orders anyway.
What?
Anyway. Yeah, I've got like a bajillion dollars and a bajillion dog coins. So I'm gonna try and see if I can't find what to spend them on. Potentially. I haven't really spent that much time in the friendly areas. I only know of the 3. The one in the desert, the one south of the volcano, and the one in the sandy area near the start. I don't know if there's any others. Bouncing somehow. Yeah. Pixie in the branch. Especially a fully 4-star condensed one. I don't even have the condenser yet. Kind of freaks me out a little bit. Not gonna lie. Oh. I didn't know the Pinglet was watching the Penguin show. Peak television has been discovered. Incredible. And Catris over here doing some science. Cat science. One of these actually has an Easter egg in it. Don't know which one. Village pals were added and makes the village feel more lively.
Hey.
Yeah, it makes sense that there'd be a bunch of pals around, considering. They're just part of the world. Much like how Pokemon are part of the Pokemon world. Oh? Lizord. Don't mind me. More NPCs? Yeah, it definitely makes things feel a lot more lively. Trying to see if I can find that one. There's like one particular Easter egg around here. Where there's like some pals in a building. And they're playing Craftopia. I forget if that's this village or a different one. Oh, there it is. You got the lamb ball and the chicken. And they've got arcade machines that have Craftopia at them. Pocket Pair's other game. Amazing. Are you the guy I'm looking for? I might wish to purchase some of your items. Schematics. Red guy? Game company references another game from the same company. Yeah. It's always cool when you see stuff like that.
Hey.
Do you sell stuff? Shooting star, whatchamacallit, went real far into this here volcano. Like the Sims having a SimCity 3000. Amazing. I never actually played The Sims. That's cool. That's a cool inclusion. Wild Fingerlope? I'm looking for the guy that I give the dog coins to. Also, the guy who sells the chips, which might be the same guy. There might not be one of those here. If you're new to the stream, I'm kind of infamous for being bad with directions. Like, if there's a way to go the exact wrong direction, I will do it. Oh, you need the one resource I didn't bring with me for the chips. Okay, I gotta get the bounty tokens. Guys in this village. I'd kind of expect there to be like the one of each of them in most bases, and they'd have like a slightly different stock in each one. That's how it is with most of the pals, or most of the people. I guess not with that one. Yeah, I probably want to just go ahead and buy all the chips, just so I have the options. They're probably pretty good if we don't just have them. I don't know how we get more of them. I've already got like a collection of them, apparently. Dog coin merchant left at the first tower at the desolate church. Yeah, okay. So it's like the one in the like the sand near the starting area. Right. The first one you're probably intended to go to. Let me grab the bounty tokens while I'm here. Wrong button. Where are all the bounties at? I got 47. Yarch. You want to search the church? The small settlement. Perchance. Church. that raises some questions about the lore of this world. I haven't read any of the lore tablets yet. The red area? Are you sure about that? And not this here small settlement in the sandy bit? Vigilante bounty officer. Okay, so there is one of these guys in most of the places. They cost 30 each.
Hey.
We have to read later on. Red area, away from the town. Oh yeah, the
Oh.
how do I say it? How do I say it without getting in trouble? The larger gentleman in the church. I remember him now. Respectfully. I remember who you're talking about. I've seen him around.
Oh.
I have no idea what these do. And there's no way for me to find out until I buy them. They cost 40 each. I only got 47 in the entire time. I guess I gotta farm those.
What?
I guess every time we see one of the glowy purple guys, we gotta do what we gotta do. You know? Those are for the surgery. Yes. I wanted to unlock all of them so I could have the options, but it seems like if there's only 3 here, it looked like there are a few other chips that are available at the other base. So I bet the desert ones are probably the most advanced ones we can get. I'll check the church though before that. Here at the church. Desolate church. Totally not at all the Temple of Time. No inspiration at all whatsoever. Absolutely not. Early built, the symbol for ancient tech parts were literally spark plugs. Found that really funny. That's pretty good. Also, Zoe is here. Do I have to physically bring the Grisbolt to you? That's kind of freaky. I shouldn't have done that. I did catch a Grisbolt. You'll have to take my word for it. Dog coins then. Box of mystery accessories. Oh no. Mystery boxes. Oh, it could be something good. It probably isn't. But there's probably like a 0.1% chance. A2 armor schematic. Ah. I haven't played Ultra Kill yet, but I probably should. I hear a lot of good things about that game. Multi-climate undershirt. The boxes. And their boxes. There's no way for me of knowing if it's better to buy a bunch of the cheaper ones or like one of the good ones. Because like maybe if I buy more of the cheaper ones, then I have a chance of getting like we might pull the CSGO knife. But we're probably not going to pull the rare one if actually, I should just read what's in front of me instead of being an idiot. Mysterious box is inside secret ISIS with the owner's body. Accessory equal to slots increased further by 1. So it just adds accessory slots, and I'm an idiot for not reading that. Amazing. I have just enough. I'll buy them immediately. I'm assuming we only get one of each. Buy. And buy. And that leaves us with 51 remaining. Cativa hat. Do I have a Cativa hat? I'm usually the kind of person who just instinctively reads the text in front of me at all times, so I'm kind of impressed with that. Uh, Da-na-na-na! We got the accessory slots unlocked. We're fully upgraded in terms of our capabilities. Well, I guess we could get more inventory slots. I don't know if there's a cap on those, though. No cap. Uh, GG. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Um, so, do I have the cat hat already? Because if so, I know that transmog is a thing in this game, or whatever it calls it. It's like the WoW term for it. The thing where you make gear look like other gear. Which chat playing a game? Streaming agency if applicable? Enhance a moment like this? Yes. Amazing. Let's go back to the base. I want to make sure I don't already have that. I kind of want to buy that and then make it look like I'm wearing the hat using like the transmog system, but I don't want to buy a duplicate one because that's a lot of dog coins. Uh, Stonks. Ah, I knew it. We have one. I have to have it in my inventory, I think. I remember that from before. So then I can go into here. Use the weird dresser thingy. Edit character output. Edit character appearance. Right. Characters will be defenseless while editing. Proceed. So if this was like a multiplayer situation, this would be like a prime trolling moment. Oh. Oh wait, we actually can just uh we can't just do this. I don't actually have to have it in my inventory anymore. Amazing. That's like the best one. It's called fashion. Look it up sometime. Uh, well. Cold resistant plasteel. Complete the look. I wonder if that changes even if I change like the equipment or if that just applies to what I currently have equipped. Uh, Amazing. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. I just leave it the vanilla with the cat teeth. Oh, I didn't confirm it. Hat confirmed. Incredible. Actually, Shadowbeak has a option. Ah. Yeah, if you're gonna say any Pokemon or any pal looks like any pal looks like not Reshiram. I don't know. Something about the little plume on the top of their head looks familiar. Chillet Ignis. I don't know why they have less costume options than the vanilla Chillet. Cosmetic tomfoolery. Oh, we need to actually craft the gear. So we can ride the shadowy bird. Shadowbeak saddle. Legendary. We have everything we need for this. We can just do this. Stallion Princess Celestia. Incredible. Stallion Nux. I don't think I have them yet. That's amazing. Ah, Anubis, just the character I wanted to see. They're one of the fastest pals at making stuff in the game. We almost got our the shadow chicken the saddle prepared, ready for. I'm assuming we can fly on them. I probably want to put them on the team instead of Wyvern. I really like Wyvern's design, but at the same time, we kind of have 4 dragons going up against a tower that has ice type attacks. Not even a fan of that short of the character, but because, well, sorry, I've seen enough art to know. Yeah, back in like the 2010s, the internet was kind of just like flooded with that. So it's like, even if you don't watch the show, I certainly didn't. It's still pretty hard to avoid it. Dragons are weak to ice. Yeah, 4 out of 5 of my party are dragons, so that's part of the reason why I wanted to get the shady beak character, because they are hopefully going to be able to, because they're not just they're not just dark type, they're also neutral element, which means they should be super affected by dark element as well. So if I bring a dark element of my own, i.e. a certain bird Mewtwo character, then I think we might have a pretty good chance at beating him. Also, I wonder if they're going to be faster of a flyer than Wyvern. I don't know. I really like Wyvern. I'm probably going to put them back on the team at some point, but I really need to do something about the Moonflower situation. Bring dragons anyway? Yeah. I'm sure if I leveled up enough, it wouldn't matter, but also, hi, welcome to the chat. Number 5. Put this cat hat away. I wish the palace could actually use like the portal chest. They're too confused. They don't know how to think with portals. They just put stuff in the base instead. I guess I'll put these in here. And the rest of the dog coins. We can always just replace the, whatchamacallits anyway. Dark should be strong against neutral. Exactly. I actually printed out, like, the type chart for the game. Before I realized you can actually just go into, like, literally any PAL's, like, menu and hover over the elements, and it just shows you right there. Way to switch it on or off. Put things in the portal chest. Yeah, maybe they'll add that later. It seems weird that they can put stuff in normal chests just fine. I also wish there was a way that you could have the pals move stuff from like one machine to another, so you could actually like automate things further instead of having to manually like manage the stuff in the chests. I guess they could get a bit convoluted. But yeah, dark will be effective against neutral element, as per this chart here. So, this is the reason why I am acquiring the Mewtwo bird. Mewtwo burb. But now a difficult decision has to be made. I kind of want to keep the Rayhound because they're actually at 54. And they don't have an element that's susceptible to them in particular, and also they can stun. Kind of shocked with how fast Yormantide got knocked out in the last stream. Just like they were fine 1 second, and then they just like deleted like a moment later. Oh, I accidentally sent them on an expedition. Why did I do that? I don't know how I always manage to do this. Divine Disaster, Nightmare Ball, Spirit Flame. We can at least check their details. Examine the bird deets. Can be ridden as a flying mount. While flying, movement speed is increased. Enhances dark attacks while mounted. Enhances. Doesn't change our type to dark type. Charges for generating orbs of light that automatically target enemies. Ah, the annoying one? Ah, that's good. Unleash a barrage of lasers. Squirrel wheel over the PAL to rotate it. It's not working for me. Scrolling up and down. Nightmare ball creates a giant ball of darkness and hurls it at the enemy. Fires 3 balls of malice. Relentlessly pursue an enemy. Ah, that's like the heat-seeking one. I think it might be... It probably does work. It just probably doesn't work in that menu. Does it have to be on the party? No. This menu? No. Palpedia. It works on the Palpedia. That's probably what you were thinking of. Weird that it only works here, but... Yeah, it looks like it works in the Palpedia only. Learn something new every day. Where's that Mewtwo burb at? Shady chicken character. There you are. 107. Born from the depths of insanity, its very existence defies reason. Having lost all genetic ties to other pals, one wonders if it could still even be considered a pal. Amazing. And ESO just like that too. You know, at some point I need to play Elder Scrolls Online. I have the game, but I got stuck at the character creation menu where I just couldn't think of a good name for my character, and I ended up like leaving and not picking it up again for some reason. Of course, I would shy away from playing MMOs on stream, because then I'd probably be doing that for a while. I'd have to probably put like a hard time limit on how long I'd be willing to spend on like an MMO on stream. Because I don't want any one particular game to be like the only one that I play. They only have a 1 in Gathering. Use character names generator. Nintendo has a patent on rotating things. Don't tempt them. Don't give them ideas. Disable zone chat while streaming. Ah. Thanks for the heads up. Cover up with something. Yeah. That's probably a smart thing to do. I guess they're more of a griffin, Mewtwo griffin, than or a hippogriff? I don't know. You've got like a wheel around them, kind of Arceus-y. Zone chat can get spicy at times. Yeah, I usually don't play online, like, multiplayer games, because it's like, usually they tend to be just like filled with like tryhards that always treat every game like it's the final match of like a big tournament or something. It kind of ruins the fun for a lot of online games. I tend to stick to single-player experiences that have like a well-defined start and a well-defined ending. Partially for that reason. This tends to be more of a fun experience for me personally. Plasteel. What? Why are you putting my plasteel in the box, creatures? Yeah. Trolling sometimes. Family friendly and memeing. Yeah, I mean, that's what you'd expect from an online game. I don't want anyone getting me in trouble. That's like the main rule I have with like the chat and streaming and stuff. Mostly anything goes, just don't get me in trouble. Basically. Me walking in on a group of... Amazing. This isn't that kind of stream. This isn't that kind of website either. They'll be sure to remind me of that fact. I don't know. There is part of me that kind of is, it kind of misses the old Wild West days. In the city of what? City of Ramen. Amazing. I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what such what you might be hinting at. Of course not. Anyway, how are we gonna equip this bird to become the most powerful entity known to all of the Palpagos Islands? Or to Khajiit City? Of course it's a Khajiit City. Alright, we gotta get them out of the thing. Which means we have to wait for them to be done with the thing. We're running a bit lower on time at this point. What to do? What to do? How about we make a bajillion spheres? Should probably make sure I don't need the refined ingots for anything else before I spend them all on constructing a bajillion spheres. Oh, we've almost got the stuff for the carbon fiber, or for the flamethrower. We could build the laser rifle. I want that. We've got enough for one of them. We've got a bit of ammo for the flamethrower. I kind of like the laser rifle. I don't know. I'm kind of iffy on flamethrowers. They tend to either be really good or really not good. The range usually is pretty terrible on them as well. So, I don't know which it's going to be in this game, but I feel like the laser rifle, you can't go wrong with that, right? What was I getting? Oh yeah, we need to make more carbon fiber. That's like the one thing we're missing. I'll just make some of that. With the charcoal. I guess we might as well just make like 100. You enjoy shooting your enemies with a box. The laser rifle is good, yes. Shooting them with the box? What does he mean by this? I'm just imagining someone with like some sort of bazooka that launches cardboard boxes at them. Pretty strong too. That's exactly what we need. Strong is good. Can be a little costly. Yeah, I noticed it uses electric organs, but we can buy those. And I've got like $1 bajillion now because of selling a bunch of stuff. So it shouldn't be an issue. I don't think merchants have like a limit on how many electric organs they can sell you. Laser rifle should shoot fast enough for the Memogs too. Ah, bonus. I'm mostly getting it for Saya and her awful creature. The Celine of destruction. It's fine, you just have to give all your money to the trader for organs, don't worry. That's what I usually do anyway. I still haven't done all the electric research. I haven't done most of the research. So I'm gonna need like $1 bajillion of them anyway. In fact, I probably should go buy a whole bunch of them. What? Just to have a set for a while, so I don't have to go back there for a while. We're gonna go through them. I have 156 currently. I want to keep a good amount for the surgeries. Actually, if we can just replace those at any point, they only cost 10,000. I should probably just go ahead and, well, I'll wait until we have the Mewtwo bird back from the mission. But in the meantime, since we've got a moment here anyway, let's probably go grab some of the electric tomfoolery. Electrical organs. Is there a music instrument like that that exists? Yeah, I know that that's a thing that you can use, like the Kelpsy Ignis to farm the fire organs, which makes sense because it's like, they're, well, I don't know actually. I was thinking about like, I don't know, like Slugma or something from Pokemon. I'm like, they probably do just regularly lose bits of the magma that they're made of, which would make sense. I guess Kelpsy isn't quite like that. Close enough. Yeah, they don't have one for the electric stuff as far as I know. Which, I mean, fair enough. I guess it is kind of broken to be able to just have like a bajillion electric organs. It only costs like 200 each. We could buy like, let's say 400. That should be good for a while. Mostly what I spend my money on anyway.
Hey.
We've got plenty left over for surgeries. A laser organ in a museum. One time it was an electric organ exhibit. Ah. Laser beam to play a note. Ah, cool. Musical tomfoolery. Years ago, forgot what museum. I wish I spent more time in museums. There just hasn't really been that many near any of the places I've lived. 200 each, he says, not knowing the rabbit hole he's about to fall into. In St. Louis in the 90s. I was only alive for about half of the 90s. So. Back to the base. Back here. Cool. 556 electric organs. That should have a set for a while. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and spend some of them on the research. I feel like electrical production is kind of one of the better things we could research at the time. Because everything, like a lot of the machinery requires electricity now. I'm going to switch these spheres around, so if I accidentally throw one, it won't be an issue. Yeah, we only have 4 of these. We can increase the research speed. We should probably do that earlier on. That takes like 50 and like 10 Daisy Clouds. Eventually we're going to need a 4. Pack of base pals plus 2%. It almost feels like kind of a waste to do that one because it's like, oh, if we're going to be doing other stuff anyway, it doesn't really matter how fast it happens because they are just going to slowly, they'll get it done. Power storage capacity plus 20%. That's like more immediately useful. Power consumption minus 5. Eventually we get to a point where we just got like excess electricity. Don't have to worry about it again. I guess if I want to max out everything, probably should just go ahead. Well, I don't know. Should I do handiwork? Materials required for producing armor. I feel like that's really situational. I've got the speeds up for those. I know. Okay, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna take 50. It's fine. Oh? Grisbolt just finished making the 100 carbon fiber. We can make the thing now. Do I have a better recipe for the laser rifle situation? I do. I have at least the uncommon. Can we do better than uncommon? No. We can at least do uncommon instead of the regular. Get a little bit more damage out of it. Amazing. We've got enough carbon fiber, hopefully. Laser rifle. It needs like 30 more plasteel. How much more damage is that? That's like 200 extra attack. That's pretty hard to ignore if we've already got to use 53 plasteel anyway. I probably should wait and to get the one that does 200 more damage if we're going to spend that much resources anyway. And the ammo costs the same. So we get more value out of every bit of the expensive ammo that the thing takes. Yeah, we should probably wait till we get the better one. Like, it would literally add up for every single shot that we do with that. That would very quickly add up over time. The sheer amount of damage extra. Okay. I'll just put this in here temporarily then so I don't lose it somewhere. Just in case. Expedition's gonna take a little bit more time before we can get our bird back.
What?
What else can we do? Which is threatening me that it's about to be, we've got 4 minutes before the next ad break, and I intend to wrap things up before then. So, I guess we'll save the laser rifle and starting to mess around with the upgrades and surgerizing the bird Mewtwo for Monday. But in the meantime, anything else I can do really quickly here before we wrap things up for the morning now? Let's see. We've got the new accessories. I should probably equip some of those before I forget. What else? What else? I had something else in mind, but I slipped my mind. We probably want a little bit more ammo before I forget as well. We're gonna go through that. Also, we need more spheres. The Wyvern planting. Enjoy your job that much? Yeah. To be fair, I do have like the setting for how hard they have to work set down to the minimum. I've worked retail before. I know what that's like. I'm not going to subject my pals to that. They could take all the time they want. You notice all of my pals have maxed out sanity. Well, basically maxed out sanity. I tend to keep it that way. I'm going to be the one person who actually takes care of their pals. I know everyone else is just like, oh, we're going to turn the work intensity up to the maximum. Not me, though. Resets them to work any harder than the ball. Amazing. Empathy for pals be like... Yeah, I guess I'll just set up some ammunition production. Refined ingots. We'll do... It's 5 each. 10, 50. That's an extra 100 shots, at the very least. Set to the easier, either. Amazing. Much for them to do. It's like, every time that I go somewhere else, it's like I'm going to take long enough that even if they're on the slowest setting, whatever I leave them to do is going to be done by the time I get back anyway. Especially if I'm in like a dungeon or something. And of course, just going to a dungeon, there's probably going to be like a meteor or like something's going to happen along the way that's... I'm going to get distractions from distractions from distractions. And that's not a criticism. I find that... I think it's fun that the game does that. But it means I'm going to be gone for like the prolonged periods of time, and by the time I come back, even working their slowest, everything will be done anyway. Go around and manual throw pals in the hot spring. Yeah, I've seen that. I've done that before I realized I could turn the setting down. Yeah, plastile's going to take a while. We're going to need more of it than we currently have cooking up as well. So, we should be able to get the laser rifle. at least the uncommon laser rifle pretty quickly though. At the start of the next stream. So I guess I'll just go grab the accessories before I forget. Then I'll probably wrap things up for the evening. So news that. Rebuff was really horrible. The oil extractors were slow and you needed so much. It already feels a bit slow, so I can only imagine. Goodness. Why do I have these in multiple locations? Give me all of these. Accessories for Deus. Shirts and other shirts. And the whistles are accessories, right? Yeah. So I should be taking the whistles too. Back support whistle. Any other? Oh, right there in front of me. Any other accessories? Oh, whistles. Used to stack 2 oil extractors on a single oil node, but they patched that bug out. Rebuff. Ah, Mort. Double the oil. Double the fun. Is that an accessory? No, that's a resource. I should probably get like one of these whistles if they're good. I don't know if the whistles are good. That's an accessory. Can I do air dash boots and the double jump boots simultaneously? That'd be pretty funny. Dodging expert. Actually, can I like stack can I like stack like all boots? Have like 4 sets of like triple jump boots. So I just basically jump like a bajillion times. It's like putting a pair of boots on my hands as well. Incredible. Oh. I'm gonna put all the accessories over here, I suppose. This can be the accessory bin. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Kirby from Smash Bros. Be like, oh, that's not enough space for all of them. I've got to try it. Oh. 2 pairs of boots for each foot. It works. You can just do that. Oh, okay, we're doing that. That's pretty insane. There's a lot of situations where being able to dodge like that is useful in fights. There's been times where I've double jumped and I've still been lasered anyway. That'll probably help counter that. Counter the lasers. Then what'll the last one be? Probably just like... Probably either attack or defense will go the farthest. Looks like our attack could use the most work. The smallest number, which means it'll probably give the biggest benefit. Unless... Raises the dragon damage. Raises the ice damage. Raises the attack of the POW. I kind of think that the POW damage is probably going to be more valuable than the me damage. Well, unless we get the laser rifle, right? Work speed, that's for POWs. Attack of level 3. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna do attack up level 3 for now, for the time being. Fully equipped. That loadout though. What? What's that? Oh, I didn't even notice that that's a thing until now. We have like a button that allows me to turn on and off the transmogs at will. I had no idea that was even there until literally just now. Amazing. Like what, 23, 24 streams in, and I'm still learning stuff like that. Well, I guess on that note, it's probably time to wrap things up for the... I can't believe I just did that. That's the wrong button. Anyway, probably gonna wrap things up for the stream. Alright, guys. I'm gonna head out. Blocklist. Return to the title. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I didn't hit the skip ad button fast enough. We'll be back on Monday. Thanks for watching. Thank you for all the new people who joined today. And, yeah, you guys have been a great audience. See you Monday. Take care. Have a good one. Good night. See you Monday.